Alright, we're almost there, everybody. Just need to get into the right channels. And we will finish this game. Where am I? Am I stuck in the void? Ah! Ah! There I am. Hello. Alright, I'm also gonna poke you. And then we're pretty much about to get started here. Also dang hungry, so give me a bit while I not open Hello Divers and actually get the right game going. There we go. Alright, we're starting. My friends have forced me to play content warning. What the heck is that? Regardless, I'm glad you're here. Good to see you, the Horny Four. There's a lot of stuff that you missed since you left early last time around, so I'll do my best to explain when we get there. But basically, time, perspective, shenanigans. So I'm going to give my friends a little bit more time to join me. And also enjoy my sandwich. Dad just randomly shows up at my door. Hey, son, you want a double Arby's roast beef sandwich? And I'm like, heck yeah, let's go. But Horny 4, while you're here, I could start explaining what happened. There's a big twist that you, Mitchie, the whole rest of the chat that was there missed. And I'm also going to poke Toriel. Toriel. Well, I guess I might have to go at it alone for a little bit because my friends are late again. But I'll give them to the end as I finish the sandwich. But chat, if you got any questions for me, let me know. Oh, shoot, I forgot to advertise to a friend real quick. Since we're about to get into some serious shit tonight. Channel plug. There we go. Wait. Oh. A giant horse has appeared on screen. It's just
a giant horse? No, it's not just Serenity. This giant horse is here to take over your stream. This is my channel now.
No! You, like, took up a whole quarter of my page, dude. Hey. How's it going, man? I know it's only been a small gap, but here we are again.
It's only been 2 days.
Less than 2 days.
less than 2 days.
But we're here. I'm hyped. I was gonna. There you go. There's Suros gonna poke. Cool. So I know Legon was gonna take a while in getting here, and that's fine. Yule, I have no idea. I know he had some issues today, but I hope he's fine. So. Oh no! Wait. He's doing the interview thing. Ah!
Yeah.
I need to apologize to him. Fuck me. I'm so sorry. Interview thingy.
playing Insane President to get into the mood.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Gotta reach moksha, man. Enlightenment. Come on, who else but Tokusatsu?
I know. We need to. You know what? Terror was right. You know.
Exactly. Lark.
I don't know why we're trying to stop him so badly.
We just know the original culprits. Sort of like how the last game played out, where we figure out the original culprits and how it relates to the modern day twist. Even though it has to be someone completely new, because the culprits are dead.
The culprits are dead this time.
They're not hiding in their body. They're not in an alternate timeline dimension. Maybe for posts.
They're just dead.
Yeah, they're just DEAD dead. Anyway, let's get started, because I'm still trying to eat a double beef Arby's sandwich my dad gave me last minute. He just showed my door. He's like, "Hey son, right before you stream, I got the Hungries, and I'm gonna bring you this sandwich." I'm like, "Okay, thanks. I got this coupon."
I don't know why. When you said that, in my head I was like, "Hey son," bro, sandwich at you and shut the door.
Oh
Like
goodness.
food.
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date? That body. My father found it.
You're not streaming, by the way. Well, you're not streaming on Discord.
And by you, Freyr.
BB, huh?
I'm not. Oh, let me fix that. I think it disconnected me because I was alone.
There we go.
So yeah, we are in the correct timeline. This is day 5 of the president. We already had the whole town discussion, and now we just got to this restaurant because BB has something to tell us. Before that, though, hey, why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with. The woman? I was there too.
Yeah, me. Remember me? About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
She looks the part, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
I'm talking to you, BB.
Clone sister thing.
Whatever you are.
Yeah. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Yeah, because per the timeline, the last thing that happened was Amame Samya. And here we are after that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Although, weren't you supposed to be kidnapped?
Yeah, we had heard, so per the timeline, to catch us up to this point, Ricci had apparently called Mizuki saying like, hey, Kizuna's, gone missing, and she and Aiba started looking for her, and then Aiba also contacted Ryuki saying, hey, Kizuna's missing, go find her. And Ryuki thought that might have something to do with the video, so now now she's here. So why is she here?
Yeah, I heard you went missing.
I
Again.
am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope. What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
So that's a canned event.
Yep.
Cause that was part of like another timeline ending where we get to see him run away.
Mm-hmm.
And I agreed.
So this
So
yeah,
you
this happens
two...
regardless.
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Atame, right?
Go with Tommy.
Did you tell your father?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Let me go back to the log. Oh yeah. So that makes sense. Like she wasn't kidnapped; she just ran away during that.
This time she just ran away. 6 years ago she was kidnapped.
Oh yeah, that's why she's in the wheelchair. Are you okay?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Oh. And about my sis.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date,
Big sisception.
I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
How about
Still, just as confusing.
just BB, please? Yep.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters.
Apparently identical twins. Alright, Date. I guess I have to talk to everybody, right?
Yep.
Alright, BB.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the
Cute.
real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Guess not. And when did you find about the corpse?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Yep. Date. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yeah.
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Oh.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
That's the biggest twist of the game. Good night, everybody. 6
Oh, man.
years. The
The
porno mag-
biggest tragedy.
Is she serious? I'm sure she. It's been 6 years.
I'm sure she's joking.
I don't know. Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Does he have a collar on his neck? I think he does.
I assume so, yes.
Why'd you reveal your identity now?
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Fair enough. And what about the corpse? Who are they? Because in this timeline, we don't know.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Like always. Oh, back to nice. Yeah. So in this case, Date opened this safe, not Mizuki.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
BB, more like Stinky. Thank you for your wonderful insight, Horny 4.
Good job, Horny 4.
You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Fair enough. Are Leanne and Kizuna okay? We split up ramen.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
Basically, their character arcs are complete. Don't need to bother with them anymore.
We're finished with them. We got their story.
Yep. About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron Pervert.
Baron Pervert.
Alright, BB. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
Like we did.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Alright. How'd you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Of course you got another one. Awesome.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
So because of that, Iba couldn't just simply get Mizuki here up to speed on the current events. Interesting.
Yeah,
Right.
she lost. Yeah, she lost all memories of her investigation into the HB case with BB.
And we just couldn't ask Tama, but she suffered the same fate, I guess.
Well, no, Tama is different because Tama and Ryuki, Ryuki was working with Terror, and even though Tama wasn't aware of that initially, there is a reason why Tama didn't elaborate.
Gotcha.
They'll go over that later.
What were they fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
Freaking busted!
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Sure, Date. Sure. What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
There we go.
Mame Doi.
Really?
Yep, we didn't learn that fact. That was all BB here.
Well, no, we were playing as Mizuki when we learned that.
Oh.
That was just on a different timeline.
Right. What timeline was that? Was that the...
That's where we split off from the Masked Woman Somnium before we headed into Leon's Somnium.
Gotcha. About Uru Somazuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
Yeah.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Let's see. I don't see that birthmark anywhere on his face.
It's that thing. It's that thing right there. It's that red thing.
Oh, okay. I see it now. That is such a weird tumor pattern. Yeah, circle/circle.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Yep.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Yeah.
Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Oh, you're right. That does make sense. That's the weird lingering contradiction.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
I thought we had a date from the video, though.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
But who would know?
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
I didn't bother with the corpse and box at that rate. Hold on.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Uh-huh.
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
Not
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
freaking. Why would you make
What?
that face, Dante?
Let's get going. Yeah.
I mean, I can sort of get it, but still, you're reaching. You are reaching, my friend. Alright, I think I got a ping on Discord. Don't know from who. Oh.
What?
Oh? Wait.
What does this mean?
2 cathedrals?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
But then that means...
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Hey!
Tama,
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Well, 2 cathedrals.
Mm-hmm.
So which cathedral did we enter? Like, this is the one that was blown up.
Yep.
But we also went to the cathedral twice. Either way, I think this one connects to Nyes, and the other one is with the outside. There's got to be a reason for this.
Marco, can you send...
Oops. Gonna click.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Here we go.
You get it now?
But wait a minute. This also has another secret entrance.
Yep. Both of them have a staircase, but only the one on the east has the elevator to Nyes.
Gotcha. So the one we opened it both times was definitely west, because that wasn't destroyed. That's also where we found the safe and the corpse.
Yes.
There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
Wait, did we get that backwards? There's an elevator right here.
Both of them have an elevator. Both of them have an elevator in the pillar. I assume only one of them is an actual elevator, though.
Okay.
And that mysterious box.
Mm-hmm.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one.
Yes.
You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 and 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid, shameless man. Thick pillar. BB. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Yeah. Betrayed
It
you.
made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
Yeah.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see.
That doesn't justify you trying to kill her, man.
You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
But I guess you knew
She wasn't-
that Mizuki would survive.
She wasn't trying to kill her. She said earlier that she was shooting at her with rubber bullets.
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
I said she was just shooting at her with rubber bullets. That she said.
Oh, right. Definitely not in danger then.
Yeah, she just wanted to essentially scare her off.
Alright, Ryuki. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Yeah.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect
Bad time?
Ryuki.
You kind of.
Hey, Legon?
Hi, I'm home from work now.
Yep, you didn't miss much. We're just figuring out there's 2 cathedrals and we're meeting up with Ryuki again.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh, Tom was like, oh my goodness. The bloke actually cares about me.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Oh, shoot.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone.
Yeah, your man crush is right here, Ryuki. Do something.
Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So,
Okay.
And the gang's back together at last.
If you ask him about Kizuna, Tama will just say, like, we heard, so she's alright then. It had nothing to do with the video. That was just Ryuki's overactive imagination.
Got it.
Another thing of Ryuki's overactive imagination, if you look at the, like, if you remember some of the stuff, is like, huh, maybe that's why Amame isn't at work, because of everything that happened to her dad. No, that was 6 years ago, Ryuki.
Well, yeah, there's also another reason why that he thought that.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
when, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Okay.
So now we're gonna get the full rundown of everything.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Well, thanks for shutting me down. A guy whose little head does all the thinking. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, in this scene, every time you examine Date, Mizuki comes up with a new way to insult him for being horny.
A guy who's little. Okay. Yeah, this was.
In every different scene with Date in it.
Yeah, like I think it. I forgot. It was like
Baron pervert.
Yeah, Baron pervert.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
All right, Ryuki.
You should progress the plot.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
Fair enough.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
What about that video?
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Oh.
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
I didn't notice that. I noticed it was there, but okay.
If you open the
Also,
box,
the
it
implication...
triggers.
The implication of this, you remember on Mizuki Day 3 in Lemniscate?
Yeah.
The guy from the Kumakura gang?
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, this implies that he was smart enough to figure out this whole thing and get in here and get smacked with the box.
Wow. About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
I knew it! And secondly, hi Celestia. Goddess Celestia, welcome to the stream.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Yeah, he opened the box. I'm trying to remember when.
He opened the box on the 12th in the present.
That's when he went down to the
Yep.
cathedral for the first time.
Yep. After discovering Tokiko's body, he went down to the cathedral and he found that box and he opened it. And it sprayed him with TC
And
Purge.
he can't spread it either.
Well, that's good at least.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Wait, in that case, that means everything from the modern day Ryuki sections may not be trusted all the way. Interesting.
Yeah. A lot of
those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge.
most of Ryuki's day 2 can be trusted because he only gets infected with it at the end of the day, but a lot of Ryuki's day 4 is told from an unreliable narrator.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even from the very beginning, because he's waiting for Shoma 6 years after he already got Shoma out of the Ferris wheel into the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Ryuki's day 4 starts with him waiting for Shoma in the Ferris wheel, even though Shoma's not in the Ferris wheel.
Yep, because in day 2, that's when he gets infected. Crazy how things come full circle. Yeah, Goddess, I'm doing good tonight. Excited to finish this game at long last.
And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
In the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
I'm pretty sure this is completely bullshit. Just a couple of people in the occult talked their way into doing something on a terrorist level, and here we are.
Well, it's what Nyes believes, so.
Yeah. Hope everything is well, Goddess Celestia. Yep, it's going well on my end, don't worry. And yes, Tama's back. Hooray for Tama.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Which is unfortunately relevant in the modern day.
You know, I hate to bring up this comparison, but because this is Spike Chunsoft, what if Danganronpa is the universe where TC Purge was successful, and that caused the great disaster that wiped out everything?
I would believe it's so much easier than what the actual explanation for the tragedy is.
Yes! They're connected! I swear, this is the alternate timeline. Danganronpa.
Danganronpa, Junko launched a rocket with TC Purge.
Oh no.
Everyone went to despair. I mean, that would make a lot more sense. Where's his porn mags? Per Mizuki destroyed. We don't know. Ryuki.
Wait, did you not ask that at Brahmin?
I did. It was hilarious.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Sorry, Alright.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Oh yeah. Time to panic.
Uh-oh.
Where though?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
I wonder what though.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
Oh, that would make sense. Longitude, latitude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Wait. We're gonna poke a mommy now? Also, that's his badass.
Everyone.
Hey, mommy.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Which we know from the
6
other
years
timeline.
ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Jin's body's hidden under the floor. The same body that was in the suitcase, yeah. Mama said that she'd take care of it, so she brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer of Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Yeah. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quick as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Never! Alright. Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
Examine
Your
Date.
brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Gotcha. So it's interesting that he developed a resistance in 2 days. That kind of lessens the threat of what TC Purge could be, but Chaos...
I think the implication of it is more so it amplified what Ryuki was already dealing with, so his body was used to it.
Oh, well...
I'm not sure if that's exactly the implication.
It's something along those lines.
I always took it as it might be a short-term virus, but it easily spreads from one person to another. So since it's an airborne virus,
yeah.
So even if it's
That
short
is
term,
also true.
it's still going to cause massive problems.
And even then...
Yeah.
How wasn't Ryuki spraying the virus the next couple days? That's what I have to wonder too.
Might just be because he was by himself. He was alone most of the time.
Yeah, he wasn't in day 3, but he went back out in day 4. So.
Yep.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
The what?
Leone.
Oh my gosh. The Cleone.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Genny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Let me check everybody else first. Okay, my altar. Alright. Shoma, why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis,
We understand, man.
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Yikes.
Shoma.
Now I feel like an asshole, but we have a case to solve. Billions of lives are on the line.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Yeah.
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Shoma. Also, we talked about gene therapy, so he revealed that happened during the 6 year since, not when he was younger, right? If I'm getting my facts straight.
Yeah, he's essentially had it the past 6 years.
That's why he hasn't aged since.
Mm-hmm.
The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Man, before that though. About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Oh boy. Alright, Mame. Let's start with the past. 6 years ago, the day you moved the body.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then?
Oh, that too.
What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Bro.
About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Is it though? Is it?
Oh my god!
Yeah, even Celeste is like, yeah, no. And yes, show me it's a lot of hugs. We'll keep going. Chronologically, February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
And February 12th.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
I think I talked to everybody. Let's see where I've missed. Closet.
No
Are those...
way.
A thermite bomb.
Yeah.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Explain.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know
No, that's 3 bombs.
Why did you ask?
6.
Why is it here?
I made it.
You
Huh?
made it?
Thermite reactor. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Amame and
What are we
her
going to do?
everything.
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Huh?
Big Sis.
Eh?
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Took you long enough, but what is she gonna reveal in her interrogation at this point? Time is ticking. Oh no, nope, never mind. I'm just going Somnium time. Okay.
Yep.
Why is she sleeping with a smile on her face?
I am probably not like.
Is
what we're
Ryuki
find out
gonna
here.
be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Yeah.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
That's my conclusion at that point.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Now, will it be the quiz show again, or someplace else? We will find out. This is the final Somnium, I'm guessing.
You'd be right.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
But legal reasons, yeah.
Let's begin.
I just never thought we would go into Amame again as the final Somnium.
Yeah, I can't say that I foresaw that either.
Yeah.
Ah, Sunfish Pocket. Familiar locale. Oh, the TV.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
Okay.
The details are under look. View the information there.
This is new. I'm already kind of intimidated.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync,
Yeah,
there
this
was
is
a quiz
kind of what I
battle.
meant when I said
This
it's
is
not
the
going to
first
be
stage, the scavenger
as
quiz. Amame likes
challenging,
music
but
and
it is
voices.
still going to be
She
mentally
collected
tough.
many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
I got it.
So that might mean that there's
Or
information
it's less puzzling,
in the
it's more
sound
mentally
of
challenging.
Mame's Somnium.
Got it.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
All right, the right side.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
Got it.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Right, I remember that from last time. The memory in wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
And then what was said in yesterday's sync?
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
I wonder what else it could be about.
Yeah. And did you see his murderer, Terror?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw Terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Iba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
The stereo, okay. Just like the first one. Torn magazine, here in 2. Shoma's headphones, here in 3. Amame herself as the 4th. And her lips as the 5th. Oh, there's 6! Oh my goodness. Oh, there's 7! Ah! 8! Oh, I'm not ready for this.
It is the final Somnium after all.
8 locks. Holy shit. Nightmare irreconcilable. Uncover Amami's secret. Amami knows info about their non-initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Yuki to find out. And I will, but I'm going to take a quick water break first. Also throw away the food I've been eating upstairs, so... I'm going to steal myself, so be back in a bit.
Alright.
Alright, let me get the guide for the eyeballs.
Last time we'll need to look for eyeballs.
Yep. There is also an Easter egg. You know, the I forget what the parody name is, but the Easter egg with the TV in the Somnium.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hanako, that's what the name is.
Here we go.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amami has a secret which she covers a lie. Alright. To make evidence appear, hit the control key. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence among the options. Okay. Just Mame.
Yep.
It's Amame.
And the eyeballs are only going to start appearing after you've
Amame,
gotten through the first mental
Can you tell
lock.
me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Alright. When her hidden truth's uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
You should know how to do this. You're an Ace Attorney fan.
How do I present?
You have to talk to her again.
It's Amame.
Okay.
I would recommend using the timey.
Okay.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Wait, you just selected it for me?
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
For this one, it will.
Yes.
For future
We should
ones,
show
you're
her
going to have
this.
to do it yourself. This is basically the tutorial.
Here on top of the time spent for selections, every time you show, time will be depleted. When I'm correct, time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so you organize information and choose wisely. That's good at least.
Yep.
And it shows you the time. So we'll do
Yep.
this one.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Got it. From a certain time, Amami blank blank, the blank blank blank. Alright, Menalock 1 is right by the Wokeman here. The Vokeman.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Show evidence.
When you enter the show evidence, you can still look at the evidence anyway.
Got it.
A Volkman.
Let's see. Fast forward. Mysterious timey. Ooh, I've 1/9 already. Let's press play. Why not? Let's fast forward. Got it.
This is creepy. Can you turn it off? Whose voice was that?
The sound was too distorted to tell. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Vokeman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
A blank has no blank, even so blank blank. Right, I'm glad you fast forward, but now the time's too timey.
A Volkman.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I might as well do it again. Get rid of it.
A Volkman.
Yeah, we'll just show evidence. Information is sound.
It is a device that makes sound.
Yeah.
Genocide.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
New evidence, alright.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amami started having blank. The blank blank blank. What evidence do we have to prove Amami knows about? Yep, so we do the person.
Someone told Amame about the Nirvana initiative. The words Nirvana, collected, and genocide can be heard.
That someone was most likely...
Mizuki, I know what you want to say, but we do not have any proof. At this stage, they still must remain an anonymous someone.
Oh, but we can combine them. So do that. What was sent to sync? There we go.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
We've heard that before. From Tokiko. Find out how Nice is involved. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank, blank.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Well, we know what that
Mizuki,
is.
you have 5 minutes left.
This is suspicious.
Not that though.
Who is it?
But I could get a timing. That's the thing.
Do you risk it?
I mean, you never know unless you try.
Yeah.
It's
True.
an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Put on your head, really? That's a lot of time.
Hey, you got a 1/5.
Why not?
I refuse.
What?
What?
Oh, equals 4 seconds.
That's
Okay, I
huge.
guess that was worth it.
No eyeballs here yet.
Well, first one is actually in that corner to your left on top of those boxes.
No way.
Next one is after some stuff. Like after you get through the next mental log.
There it is. It's on the ground.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
There's an Easter egg involved with this magazine with reading it, but I would not recommend that for a first playthrough.
Yeah, we're gonna piece together.
If we have to retry it, I will say to go for it. But otherwise, I will say just, yeah.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nice?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh, there we go. From a certain time, Mame started having recurring dreams. The blank, blank, blank. Alright, cool. No negative timing.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Let me see. We can show evidence to objects
Nai's
and people.
teachings.
Yes.
Alright, let's do that. There we go. Right side secret.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
The broken statue.
That doll was the one in the Nye's
the doll,
president's
yeah.
office. If
Well,
Amame knows
statue,
about
doll, interchangeable.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
From a certain time, Mom started having recurring dreams. The people, probably places, and then other events. Alright, time to talk to... No, we can't.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Just a mysterious person.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
We're gonna show evidence.
By showing the Nye's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
It's probably the two evidence we found, so let's go. That.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nye's teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained. The left side was no—
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
Let's do that.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
Got it.
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask
And that's
her
what you figured out with
relationship she had with
Ryuki.
Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
You could have talked to her and learned that was Tokiko, if you like, by hearing what she had to say.
So, multiple ways to clear the somnium, perhaps.
Kind of, yeah.
A hidden elevator leading from the president's office.
More so, there's
to the
multiple
basement
ways to obtain
cathedral.
the evidence you need.
Got it.
The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
So that is definitely one piece of evidence.
Yep. And then it's basically the three we found.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko for what?
And this is the point where the other 4 eyeballs appear in the room.
Investigate Mama's behavior. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank, blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
We got a big area now. Okay, Komiji's body, afraid of free.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Alright, so the other eyeballs.
So one of them is on one of the chairs. Let me see. On the map.
There it
Yep.
is.
Third, there's another one on the counter for the bar, basically. It's next to the signboard. One of those little signboard things. To the right.
I gotta get back there.
No, you don't. You need to just keep going across here.
Oh.
On the bar counter, not the counters back there. Should be on the probably on the left actually, not the right.
Yeah, probably, actually. No? Think... Well, I mean, it's on one of those little sign things that you passed by, so... The one next to those... The thing that looks like a giant salt and pepper shaker.
Oh, okay. I have to
That
go
little...
Yeah.
Little signboard next to that thing. Not that one, then the next one over. I believe. Ah, okay, wait a second. All right. So you need to...
Sure doesn't appear later.
Yeah, it does appear a little bit later.
Alright,
So you need to progress a little further now.
let's do this one.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me right now.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful
This is
now.
exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
And if I recall correctly, this is the right side of his body. So.
Yep.
Well, damaged. Well, this is technically damaged, but
But also the right side.
yeah.
But still.
Damn it.
This one is a different one.
Can I get back out? I can't.
You need to present the correct evidence. Think back to everything that happened that day.
Now threatened. This was when we asked this question.
There you go.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them.
Thank goodness for the
I was
timing.
trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
And now the other eyeball will appear on the bar counter.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
The question, no answer. No right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. ×2. Not good. I think I could get rid of it with this.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Not that one.
The sign, I think that's
At least get the eyeball.
The
well, I
sign
mean,
that
yeah, get.
They're both. Read the QR code.
It takes
I
me
might
to the
as
QR video page.
Oh, great. That's helpful.
There it is.
Huh?
It's Uru's iron mask.
I feel like I gotta interact with more things.
It is a jacket.
We're gonna check pockets.
Okay.
Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest flan. super sweet heartburn cafe au lait, blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Komeiji likes sweets, okay.
That... Okay. Maybe it'll be helpful. I don't know.
The headphones.
Oh, Mom, tell us everything you know. Why am I going to do that? Well, I have a donut for you.
There we go. We're gonna show evidence. Information and sound. It's not damaged, so there we go.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
The robot? Yeah.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
A likely story. But now we have the trident.
And the mask is broken.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
And it's gone.
Now, the next eyeball is on the roof, very close to where you found the last one.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please
Up
hurry.
to the right. Up.
There it is.
Yeah. Well, we both have seen it, yeah.
A wrench.
A wrench.
Not gonna do anything. Trident. Oh, so this. Eyeball right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Welcome, trident.
I would also say after this save.
I'm just gonna save right now.
Or yeah, just when you get a minute. So you don't have to go after him again.
I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna go show evidence to the mask.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Alright, show evidence. Well, it's broken, so we're gonna go with...
It's not there anymore, so what else is there?
Just that.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Oh, man.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Meaning she was there.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Why indeed?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Maybe.
Here we go.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Question with no answer is not right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been. Alright, let's break this lock. What evidence proves... Oh my god, 5 pieces?
Well, how many do you have? Like, let's just count for a moment.
I have 6. So pretty much everything about Komeiji is related. Alright.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
What?
I need to carry it.
Girl, what is wrong with you? This has to be explained somehow. Where's the motive? I mean, we did this motive right now, but still. Choose an answer. Amame still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you?
Why?
Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
What?
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Must we? I'm gonna guess the right side, mother.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
Hey DJ, welcome to the stream. Oh, you're in the airport Wi-Fi? Okay. That's fine, I'm glad you're here, but I hope you have a safe flight back.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother, yeah.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Yeah.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
Oh, right. She did lie about
Be
this.
truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Well, we know what happens. Lied.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Welcome back, Horny 4. We're getting to the truth that
It's
matters
okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
How in the world did he not check his ID for this? Like, I'm so... Oh, my goodness.
That's just how desperate they were for workers.
Wow.
I guess.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, what's your explanation?
I don't know.
Exactly.
We still got 3 more locks to go. Choose. Oh boy.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got... pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Oh my gosh, this is an impossible decision here.
go with what a mame would have gone with.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Oh, wow.
But that's not what she chose.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Interesting. You get to see like a what if for choosing the wrong answer.
Though, if you choose the right answer, they still show you the what if anyway. It just takes way more time.
Got it. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Oh.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Now we know.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand.
Well, I
can't run
forget
from
what I
this.
said earlier because it's
I
the
need to
earlier
do
ones
it.
that give the alternate possibility. This one doesn't.
And so we're almost at the end. Choose, choose, choose.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
Yeah, this guy looks totally
I
sane.
know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
We know.
You. It's all your fault.
Hey, he didn't know. He didn't know he killed the father of his daughter here.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
I mean, did he in the end? No.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
Not in this Ichikushi.
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Ooh, boy.
I was hoping I'd be wrong. The last thing I said last night.
Yep.
Like I said, I had motive for one, but I just couldn't connect the other. And sadly, I will not get my my time here. Oh well.
Well, that's something we can worry about later.
What a diabolical chain reaction of events there. The end of Craving.
Yep.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
She has no choice. It's over. Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Well said, boss.
But look at Date.
Hey,
Talk to Amame.
Dante.
Amame's
For
brainwaves
once,
are normal.
she's not
There's
insulting
nothing
him.
wrong with her.
Not this time.
Nope, no woman in the locker this time.
Even the cleaning lady is just stunned.
BB?
Don't worry about me.
Why did you meet with Uru in the first place?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
And then you get overrun with emotion, and well, you can see what happened.
Why?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I don't want to think about that.
Fixated? Huh. Like
As
developed
in, he
feelings?
probably fell in love with her, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Easy for you to get it when he's your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
Tokiko's the remaining mystery here.
Yep.
Her son just died, and yet, instead of taking revenge, she concocts this really crazy plan to get another involved. I don't know what she was thinking.
I don't get it.
Me neither. Well, yeah, why? Why suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands. And you will follow them.
Was that a wing sync?
Yeah, this was a wing sync that Ryuki had on his day 2.
Ah.
In other words, February 12th of the present.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Actually, pause for a moment again.
The first order was to move the right half of the body.
That wink sync is actually why Ryuki did the full sync into Tokiko in the first place.
Yeah, because he wanted to know who she was threatening.
Gotcha. And we never did find out in Tokiko Somnium. All
Nope.
that Somnium really revealed was just this weird...
Was that she has a connection to Shoma and Gen somehow.
Yeah.
Which is not really elaborated on, aside from Horodori.
It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
She had to because the cathedral was blown up. So that was a mommy that night.
Yep.
Yes, it was. And the reason that Ryuki didn't recognize her is because he just got shot with TC Purge. So he saw her as a blue figure.
Got it. Why'd you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well...
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Makes sense. About Tokiko's left half.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
We still have to stop that, you know?
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that part never gets easier.
It's never easy being an investigator. But, unfortunately...
If it is, I pity you because of how long you must have been doing that job to get to that point, mentally.
Mm-hmm. Yep, not much time left. We gotta figure out how to stop this virus.
We figured out the murder mystery, now we need to stop the apocalypse.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Yeah.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru.
Uh-huh.
6 years ago on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The 3 of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies
seems
being
like it
cut
was
in
most-
half and left in specific places.
It's you.
Hello.
Just made it as we get to the end.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita.
Oh, and I made it just in time.
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
There are a lot of places to go through.
Close map tower.
The map will basically help you pinpoint the location. Like you can basically
The intersection
you
of warp
press
and weft.
space, press check.
Yeah, you just all it does is just put a check mark on the map.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So we had Studio Vita and Misaton.
Yep.
Okay. There's that point right there. But we also had other locations. So if I were to, all right. So Sekiba High and Yoyagi Park.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There it is. What is
Now,
the
which
location?
place is that?
The stadium, huh? Where it all started.
Yep. Before you select the right answer by talking to the people, there are some funny answers as Easter eggs.
There's a lot of funny answers.
You have to back out of the map. Like, you already figured it out, but, you know. Talk to everybody. Boss's house.
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama.
Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
She says it finally.
Sorry, old habits.
Police HQ.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.
Man.
All right, how about I just get rid of the Yakuza here?
When the cops hate the cops, you know something is wrong.
Moma Kumakura, the chairman, he might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with terror.
And the warehouse district.
You think so? I doubt it.
But it was significant last game. Okay, fine. It's in the gigantic.
The gigantic.
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no. That sank already.
Yeah, it did. So is it implying that 99 takes place in the same universe?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I am
but
worried about it.
Possibly.
I must know about the Uchikoshi verse. Alright, Abyss HQ.
Don't worry about it.
It is implied.
This HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Dante's.
Excuse me? What do you mean
Peter
by that?
is by.
Peter is by.
No,
Whoa.
Peter's gay. No. Peter's gay. Renju is bi.
Right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, did he like want to date Renji or something like that? I don't know. Or
They were.
He and Renju were in a relationship.
I didn't notice.
It was literally a plot point.
That was the reason why he helped number 89 escaped, because Renju, or Saito rather, told him to do that.
Excuse me, what? 44 is confused now. Alright, Central Hospital.
Why would it be at a hospital? Is there logic behind your reasoning?
Nope. Nice.
I guess it makes sense.
It's
to
there
shoot it
because
from
all
the
the
roof of
hospitals
that
have
building.
viruses.
Insomnium, Uru said.
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible.
I don't think that place fits the description.
Alright, BB, your turn. Iowan.
Iowan? Our special place? If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces.
Cut him further.
I'm into fourths.
Seki Bahai.
We can make this the quarter body serial killings.
Divide by 0 serial killing.
Does that school even have any place?
Actually, no, that would just
hide
be
a
the end of the
rocket?
world.
I haven't really been
But
going to school, so
How did
I
he
don't know.
react about the revelation about Amame?
Stunned. Sad. Very sad. But in the end, it does make sense. Because last night, I did point the finger at Nami last minute, because I'm like, well, having motive to kill one of them, I got nothing else. And here we are. I think
No, she does have the motive to kill both of them. Not only Terror, but also Tokiko. Especially because the latter was blackmailing her.
after the murder.
She didn't kill Tokiko.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Killed
Like,
herself.
He's at Ikumi Shrine.
why the shrine? I don't think so.
Well, because they were gathered there. We fought nice soldiers there. Misatan again.
On the night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Misatan. But Terror said that was just a rehearsal.
Fair. Your house.
My place. Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
Yes, let's go!
I told you, I already got rid of those.
Yoyagi Park.
Huh? You think so? I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever.
Alright. Matsushita Diner.
Their Nirvana initiative is happening there. It's not a lunch special.
That? I'm pretty sure after this case they'll make it a lunch special. They'll just like
Possibly.
omelet rice
all,
and a whole
all,
bunch of
all this weird like that. Don't even fucking invoke it.
Here we go.
Yeah, and this is basically visualizing the revelation you came to on your own.
Yep. A lot of people get stuck on trying to also include
that makes
Uru's and
sense.
Tokiko's bodies in this. But they're not a part of it because they weren't killed by terror and placed in specific locations.
Yep, I was
We
not one
have
of
our
those
answer.
people.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from.
That's right. The stadium.
That would be a good central location.
Yeah, and if you actually say it, then you just automatically go to it.
I just love the funny answers. I basically had the idea to see all of the funny answers back when we did the playthrough.
Everyone is here.
It's like 3 versus.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
Like, I know that this is a dead man switch, but how does that work?
What you don't see is the random Nyes IT guy in the background.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
But there's no
way.
Collected. Genocide.
By the way, like I said before,
Currently,
that
the
code could be
stadium is
solved.
surrounded by riot police.
It could be solved?
Barriers have been erected over
Yeah.
500 yards out
No, it
in
could
every
be.
direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
And yes, like the woman said, it would have led to here.
Although this is, you know, a fictional stadium, so I wonder if it actually points to a real stadium.
You want me to show you to put it on the chat?
Of course.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Stop it.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
Plenty of time.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Oh my
Mizuki,
God, Date.
please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
What do you mean? He's the best character.
Not if I
this
do
whole
it
game.
first.
Protect the bird. Run away.
No. Besides, I'm pretty sure he can kind of do that himself.
Yeah.
Kinda.
So we have VLR, this game, and goons from the first game all fighting us at once.
Yes.
No, they're the
Don't
Horror
worry.
Institute
No
guys.
one's gonna die.
Can
I
we
loaded
not?
it up with stun rounds.
I had to. Date's a local perv that I really shouldn't like, but we do. He is the hero that we don't deserve.
Let's
but
go.
That's what we had.
He's what we could afford in the budget.
none of them decided to fire rounds already? Okay.
What do you think they are? Guns?
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Now what?
Now it's time to press buttons.
X-ray, activate.
Oh, now the firing.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Boom.
Awesome. Wow. Gotta go fast. Just put Mizuki in Smash Bros. Already, alright?
Please.
Don't make me have another crisis of mains.
With Dante as our assist trophy.
They just stood there and watched that.
My heart.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Shut up!
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
Good job, Date.
Not the ice hatch.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs
He's a
me,
fucking wimp.
or else.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Go, Iva.
Okay, goodbye.
We're together again.
Ah, it is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I
What?
do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance.
Say the
Need a
line.
hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Took you a second to find those two.
There we go.
Home run!
It's out of this park.
God, it's worse that we're in a stadium.
Thank you for giving me nostalgia for Wii Sports that I didn't know I wanted.
You're welcome.
Wii Sports. Such a blast from the past.
That's the ball game.
That's a game.
Where's the rocket?
Fair enough. That's the game.
Where
Just getting
the
started.
fuck did you think?
Well, baseball ball game. Why not?
By the way, this was alluded to by Mama when she said that, you know, that they spent a while building the stadium.
Oh, they said they were refurbishing the stadium.
Ah, yeah, sorry.
Rocket? That is not a mere rocket.
It's a freaking nuke.
By the way, would you like to know the name of this song?
Ballistic missile.
Sure.
It's called Homicide to Genocide.
Yeah. Quite a fitting name.
And it's also the song that the final boss theme in the Kuseimon Somnium is based off of.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects.
Rubber bullets?
Therefore,
If you
Yeah,
use
but what
your
are those gonna
body,
do against a missile?
we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Because we're super.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
I am like.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Oh, wonderful.
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I still am wondering about the logistics of their plan right now.
We're
Like,
running out of time.
was their plan just shoot the fucking rocket, explode it, and then just destroy their entire region with easy purge?
I agree.
Yes.
Sorry, people, but
Yeah.
Huh?
What else
That's
do
the-
you
that's
need
the whole
explained?
point.
Isn't it obvious?
I'm
Is
going to break
They want
their
people to
bones.
go and to do crazy stuff so that they'll break out of the Matrix, essentially.
That is the stupidest fucking plan ever. Well done, Mitsuki.
I like how the stadium's like cheering you on indirectly.
I switched
Do
to the
your
real
best.
one.
Mateo.
Don't
Go.
worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Gate can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go. Date, let's
Improvise. Project to die. She didn't say that it was a good plan.
Yeah. She's beat up now.
Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, I failed.
You cannot succeed.
It's almost like it's almost like you're fighting invisible enemies. Or something.
Mizuki. Oh no!
Surprise! Surprise!
Why am I getting deja vu?
Get rid of them. Roger that.
Hey, he's back. Our boy.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki. Waiting, huh?
Tama.
I am never going to get over the fact that you kept accusing my boy.
What the hell were you doing until now?
I thought I had a solid
Sorry.
fear behind him.
The riot police stopped us.
Didn't hurt they worked with terror.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh, thermite bombs, right. We have those.
Yahoo!
We
Oh
also
no,
have,
Iris was here.
We also have a bunch of morons.
You guys,
and
you're
Shoma.
here too?
Everybody's here. And yeah, Horny 4 is excited for Tama.
Oh, my adventure rank is 59 now. Neat. Let me grab those rewards.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
And Leon's here too.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but
Fuck off.
Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Yeah, freaking thermite bombs.
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
Yep.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would
Or
just
at
be
least
fewer
a
initial
slightly
infections.
less.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
Oh, the virus would burn off.
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Alright, Horny 4 with the stretch, thank
Hopefully.
you. Oh, ow, my arms.
Don't stretch too far.
I needed that. No.
Terror, no one's laughing. Oh, hi, Iva.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you.
Wow.
Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
You
We're
still
running out
have
of
a
time,
bullet
everyone.
wound.
I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you could break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
That's right.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's do it.
Let's go!
Let's save the world.
Well, only one sector of Japan, but
It's the world.
I mean, it would be the world eventually.
It would, yeah. I mean, you saw how quick
TC
COVID
Purge would
spread.
probably spread all over the world.
If it's anything like the virus, then yeah, it would go worldwide pretty quick.
Yeah. Let's go.
I totally have a bullet wound still.
Yeah.
I promise.
You can see it on her shoulder. There's actually blood on hers too.
I'm pretty sure I have a Cantu first aid healing like that.
No, but also Mizuki is superhuman.
Yeah. That and let's also not discount the adrenaline pumping.
Avengers. Assemble. Pretty much. Oh,
Kizzy, what is that?
yes. Let's go.
I just found it. Is that Moba's?
Yes.
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here
Yeah,
I go.
give Kizuna the most sweetest character here of
Come
freaking.
get some,
Oh, oh my god!
It speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Alright, is it mass murder or all those rubber bullets? Okay.
No, they're all rubber bullets, just like Batman intended.
no, they're not. And I love Kizuna.
That's 2 shoulder wounds in this one fight.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die!
Let's go.
That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Can't really call in the paramedics just yet, but I'm sure they're waiting outside with the rest of the police force.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
That may as well just be a lightsaber at that point, just for fucking bullets everything.
No, that's just the power of fast-moving metal.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know,
Right.
I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
This one knows how to dodge.
Animate powers activate.
Uh-oh. The adrenaline is going off.
You don't know how that works.
Goodbye. Goodbye, you elite. No. Wait, get the thermite airborne somehow.
Oh, I can't believe that you actually break
We
this.
can still make it. Huh?
Yep.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Activate the nitrous in the boosters. Oh, no ramp needed. Okay.
Yeah, because of the wheelie.
Just a little more.
No.
Oh man, she's out of gas.
I've got to fuel up. Sorry.
Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Like a pro, because I'm super strong. Oh! Yeah, come on! The mashing!
I wonder what happens if you fail this kidney.
I don't care. There's no timer.
Oh. I was guessing that humanity explodes.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
What? Like seriously, how did he hear them from there?
Say that like he doesn't have eyes.
That's still really high up in the air.
Yeah, and you just wait for the two dots to be right next to each other.
Fair enough.
It's a good thing those things come with parachutes.
Just, you know, it's part of Boss's design.
What about the other one?
It blew up.
Too late.
Success.
Are you sure about that?
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you. Mizuki?
Jeez.
weekends running. So I do
Did
have
it.
questions, but we'll save it for the end. They are indeed
We do have
lingering
an,
questions.
we do have an epilogue to get through first. So let's see if the epilogue will answer those questions for you.
Here we go.
Yep.
The next day.
Don't worry, sis.
No,
we
this
still
is
have
not
a-
the next day.
This is a week from now.
Oh, 9:30. Yeah. Look at the date.
Yeah, the date was February 22nd.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
That's when the third game will take place.
No, what it is that's how long it
Don't
took to
worry
get to
about
this
me.
game after
We've
AI
talked
won.
a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Alright, Mario.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Dude. I know how
You have no fucking idea.
Mario, the real wise man here.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
Boss,
Wait, what about the cage?
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Or it sounds like something that Jack from Trick or Treat would do, or whatever his name is.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
Fair.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
No, you're pewter.
Who wins?
No one wins.
Cuter. You ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
If it wasn't obvious then. There we go.
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
Just a plaster figure. Chill out.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Yeah. Here's a question. What is the largest known star? Wrong, it's me. Because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. The answer's under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. What? No, it's not. When would Earth be considered a star? That's just factually wrong.
I mean, well, no, we consider Mars and Venus and all of them stars because we can see them as stars from Earth.
Yeah.
A ball. It is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. So, symbiotes?
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
We all keep thinking about it.
We're living in a simulation within a simulation within a simulation.
Anyway,
Why not?
it is a shame.
Yeah.
A shame
What?
because we clicked on this one here.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, who are they referring to? It's like no one.
I see.
Really? Alright. About Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Alright, about Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
And then about Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
What about everything from the first game? Have you forgot about that now?
I think
she
that.
never for-
Yeah, that
she
was
never forgot
probably
about it.
already
The only stuff that she forgot was
love
the
you
time
all.
when the network was down, which was during the 5 days Ryuki was investigating the case. Or, well, Ryuki and her
Got it.
were investigating the case 6 years ago.
44 is extremely happy for Tama. Good. More fanboys.
I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
Really? I need to go out with boss for some good food then. Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, Crow.
What?
I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Oh. Hitting at third game, are we? How do we go from Tama to something even more fan servicey? Jeez. And plus, aren't you gay? But then again, he didn't mean like that.
Yeah, but he made Aiba and Tama though.
I guess even a gay man's like, I can make hot girls. I'm just
Maybe it's him just trying to please his coworkers.
that too. About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could
Wait,
have
what?
done.
But
He is?
Is he dead? About Bibi's adoption.
why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Well, boss would probably make for a better mom than Shomo.
Not exactly a high bar.
Hey,
I
progress is
wanted
progress.
to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
How about a bonus?
So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again.
Just like last
Well
time.
then, yeah, let's get going.
Alright, here we go. Top to bottom.
Nyum.
At the very least, we don't have to go everywhere at once, so.
Or
Shoma,
everywhere, period. You don't have to go to literally all
It's
24
okay.
places in the game.
You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Bibi. Back in here again. About Pame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Well, that's good news. About Nirvana X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers.
Oh, hey!
A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Really?
It's called a substitution cipher.
That's not a substitution cipher.
It's the same as before.
That's a cipher that this
Post
game
and
made up.
ranking.
No, do the same thing.
Hora inst undig.
Yeah.
The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
Gotcha.
35677 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
The stadium.
Yeah.
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
And here we go.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the was forgotten. Had I remembered,
I guess that's one way of how we didn't just go straight to the days before. That's fine. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Fair enough. And then Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes.
Let's
that means there's a
not
universe
start
that's just
with too
like
familiar
ours,
things,
with a slightly different
ZeusPegasus13.
history. That's the idea.
Multiverse.
If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, I can just go back in that flowchart and replay the happy ending anytime I want. But does it make it true? Reality? No!
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But,
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis.
But can we presume that the HB case will be solved in that timeline? Curious about your theories then. I'd argue no.
Just keep
I'm
going.
sure someone has written an AU about it.
Yeah.
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer. I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Good luck, Shoma. You're a good character. 24, relatable. I too risk the end of the world because I forget stuff.
Is there a good deal here, or because I hope that he got his answers.
Michi, I don't think they're here, but I'll explain them later.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Anything else here? I don't think so. That's fine. Alright, again, about Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Well, that's our justice system. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it. You're not supposed to yet.
How did you end up at a stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
There you go. Good on you, Ken. Good to talk to you.
Oh, great. We're going to Iris's house.
Yeah.
Also, like the second time and only other time Hitomi is in the game on top.
Date.
Hello there.
Date.
The freaking face.
Date.
Date.
No, this is the third time Hitomi's in this game. She's in this game 3 times.
But she's still not in it very many times.
So,
Nope.
I guess they got back together.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
We all do things. We look back on, like, yeah, why did I do this as a kid?
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
You were considering it?
Mizuki, please. We know you don't mean that. Totally.
We've seen your ending, Mizuki, even if you didn't experience it.
He would do it and then pay the medical bills.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Here we go.
Hitomi is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess.
Well, Date got his happy ending.
It's like when people hit on your parents in front of you. It's like, dude, why?
Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial
Stop.
code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Nanomachine, son.
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
So that was the one question I had. I'm not sure if the game will address it, but
Look at the sofa.
sofa.
Ow. No funny thing.
So
What was the question?
the question was, we had people infected with TC Purge there, and they weren't killed. So is that the infection they're dealing with a week later? Just a minor group of people?
Pretty
There's
much.
those people, and I assume also anybody who solved the Nirvana trial code as well.
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
And there we go, more flower talk. Date.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Between the eyes,
One
please.
big happy family.
Too cringe. Must stop.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Date. Ryuki. Oh. Have you heard from boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Oh, this again.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male, multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Yes.
Meow.
And cat stuff. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
He's so traumatized that it's like, please, just rub me for a week. How'd you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
Of course he did.
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
That's Iris for you.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
airhead.
think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Yeah.
I want to kill myself.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
This is just like the right amount of adorable and yet cringe.
Did you talk to Hitomi?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Right, Yoyagi Park. Maybe we'll find our wayward couple here. Our couple on the run.
I thought you were referring to Ryuki and Tama for a second.
Mizuki.
No.
Quartz, how are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
BB? What? This is concrete bench. I thought I said like corrupted something. Corrupted scene. Click and find out.
Oh my god.
Leon. What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Let's go.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
I'm dating Robin Hood. Yay.
I mean, she does love her fairy tales.
About going to Horodori 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Yep. And when they came back down there, because Mame used the machine, it was already up, as well as the way downwards.
No, this was 6 years ago.
Yeah, they're talking about 6 years ago.
I'm talking about the return trip, unless I'm mistaken.
Well, Mame killed Uru in the present. They're talking about what happened 6 years ago when they went down to Horodori Institute.
Yeah, gotcha.
That.
I contacted
You didn't
Ian.
see those
I thought
events
it could
happening,
help.
basically.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
No, but the transition was like seamless from
The transition, yes.
day 2
So
past
yeah,
to day
yeah,
3
the
present.
transition between, yeah. So on the 12th, Leon and BB went down to Horodori Institute's basement, and then as midnight struck, you shifted perspectives back to the present with Leon and Mizuki in the basement. What they explained there was what happened when BB and Leon were in the basement 6 years ago. They tried looking around, but they weren't able to really look around all that much because as soon as they got down there, they were
They were
heard
spotted.
voices,
Yep.
so they were
Yeah, sorry.
ran away.
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Alright, we'll keep going. About that Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
I knew
I
it.
could
I
never
told you.
intentionally kill someone.
"You're so nice, Kizzy."
Yeah, we can't have her kill people. That'd be too inappropriate. Have you ever boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Okay, this is one part of a riddle. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
accepted our relationship.
Hooray!
Seriously?
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Great.
Big sis,
That's not gonna
do
be
you remember
confusing.
pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise
Push me in
words?
that bond again.
It takes me back.
I think now would be.
I mean, you technically only need your arms to tread water.
Oh boy. Me trying to open a mug, my hands hurt. Oh. Sorry, Horny Ford. 4 more left.
Like, I say that. It's like, you can. You just need a lot of upper body strength.
Ota.
Look,
Hey,
Mizuki,
it's
I
Tsutsumaguchi!
finally have an orichalcum trident.
It took you 6
Thanks
years.
for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
That's right.
Yeah, free pickles.
Never mind.
Cheapskate.
You reap what you sow.
The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki's taken over.
Ooh, what happened back then? Maybe there's a game for it.
Gee, I
We'll need to
wonder.
change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Methinks that Mizuki could be a better businesswoman. Maybe.
Well, I mean, it's almost like she has a detective job.
Yeah. This is just her side game.
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What
Shut
are you
up.
even picturing right now?
Do I even dare let that
You
thought-
Check the window.
don't want to know.
Check the window.
Oh,
The other one.
what? You went to cook for the wrong restaurant? Gordon, what are you
Talk to
doing?
Kanaiza. I mean, the taxi driver, too.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Uh-huh.
As an inspector?
He did mention that.
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, here we go.
One
you
last
don't have to say
time.
it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
Who shall not be named.
You can keep asking.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
No, it's
Keep
not.
doing it.
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I like them big titties. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Perks for knowing Spanish there.
Well, I'll definitely have to translate this time.
There you go, chat. Kanaiza here. Kagami loves big titties. Let it be confirmed. That was the big mission this whole time.
Again, I definitely.
I know his name already. I don't think I should ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. Oops. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I will ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters.
Even Iva can't remember.
Ka.
6 letters. Ka.
I know. Your name is Kaniza.
Yeah.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Never. If there's a third game, you will be tormented. Or you're gonna be the
It's a
big bad.
requirement. The final antagonist.
Yeah, talk to the driver too.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here, though?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
All right.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag. Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
What?
That would be the case.
No!
Mom.
I can't go here anymore. Not when I just got this trident.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
Oh my god.
It's chaos in here.
Finally, someone says it.
And that is Mayumi's contribution to this game.
What is this?
I mean,
Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids.
to go into a bit of elaboration on Mayumi's lack of presence in this game, it's because her voice actress passed away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Although, is it the Japanese one or the English? I feel like it
The English one passed away, but they followed the Japanese tradition with characters whose voice actors and actresses pass away of basically retiring the character. Because they don't want to have somebody
the
replace
English
them.
voice actor passing away affected the Japanese.
Yeah, that is the one weird bit about it.
Also, Mitchie, welcome to the stream. You're missed all the revelations, but I will drink to the hydrate. Thank you.
Oh, Michi, you're not ready for what's coming next, and you're gonna regret missing that. Missing the first part of the stream.
You say like we haven't gone past most of it.
You should rethink being an owner.
No, you know what's coming next, and you know what's coming next.
I want to stuff Date in a wooded box and light it on
Shut up,
fire.
Aaron.
Yeah, the credits.
What prompted this?
Yeah.
Stop acting
Exactly.
coy. Stop acting coy.
Ota,
Why?
I'm gonna. Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
And do you have a problem with that, Ota?
Is BB speaking for the fan base? Is she gonna be a heroine again?
No, Ota is just the punching bag. Or I should say the stabbing bag.
Have you heard from boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
Oh, it's a math
I'm
problem.
not sure what that's supposed to mean,
Oh,
but
no.
there it is.
What could that mean?
Oh, why do I do math at the very end?
Besides, the moron already got punished.
About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it.
Why is everyone so
It's a long story. Moma told me to drive.
Hey,
And that's the whole story.
Hey, Chad, am I really that quiet?
My ears.
Let me,
Ow, my ears.
Sorry? I just turned myself up on stream. Is that better, Mitchie? I think I was like negative 25 decibels. Now I'm at 11.6. But anyway, much better. Cool. Sorry about that. Are you guys okay? I'm not blowing your ears off still, right?
No.
Okay. We can finally hear you and your co-stars. Wow, I feel
I've
bad.
been saddled with the title of co-star.
I want to leave.
All right. Well, anyway, continue.
So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Fair enough. Yeah. Imagine no one hearing shit for the past 3 fucking hours because mixing was bad. So none of you said shit? We said a lot, but I do wonder about the VOD when I put it up, like how quiet it was. But Horny4 has heard me. So I think our mixing was decent enough to be heard. Otherwise, I would have been... I don't know. I feel kind of bad about this now.
We got the info, so let's go
It was
somewhere
loud
else.
enough to be heard,
Yeah,
but
good idea.
probably not that clear.
Got it.
Wait, did you say everything to Ota? I thought you had one more dialogue option.
All right, Mame.
Why do we need to hear him more?
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit
You
of
too,
the
huh?
HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Absolutely.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Uh-huh.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Not really, but they do their best. We do our best. And it's okay, Mitchie. Thank you for pointing it out. I do appreciate the feedback. I would like feedback from the audience. I want to encourage audience participation. Granted, I should probably put a chat feature window in my overlay sometime soon, but I've just been really lazy about that. So again, I apologize to the chat for not doing that.
I would also recommend getting a whole overlay as well so that you can not have everything covering up the game all the time.
Yeah, actually, I was talking to someone about a custom overlay. I could probably look
You
into
did?
that.
You did say you were gonna do a channel relaunch, and then you decided to flake on it.
Well, I was waiting for my 3D model, but yeah. I might as well
it's
put
you
pieces
guys.
in.
What's
Oh,
up
no.
with your voice?
Oh, no.
It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for
Vochlocho.
Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
I mean, it was 6 years.
So is that another explanation about why BB changed her voice to Mizuki?
Yes. Yeah. When she gets the Vochlocho on the 12th in the past, and from then on,
you have
when
such
she uses
good
the
lanterns.
I gotcha.
she uses the mask, she has that voice.
Holy shit, I'm jumping out those windows. Why? Bitchy, did I say something wrong? Anyway,
I think they're referring to Momo's voice.
Oh.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
Oh my.
What?
She's not being serious, is she?
What have you been doing here?
Getting work.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing. What? What is that?
Don't. You don't want to know.
I think we did this joke already with puff puffing. Supposedly 6 years ago, someone hacked that.
Who could have done it?
So they have the security. Who could have hacked it?
Who could have done that? I wonder.
Door, locker, tiger.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Okay.
I'm not even going to ask.
It says, thank you for reading all this flavor text. Yay! The 20th flower viewing. Do it. Ask the question. Fucking ask it. I'm with Mitchie. Ask it. You mean you really want me to ask about what? About Puff Puff?
No, don't. We
No,
don't.
Oh my gosh. What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Do it, no balls. Guys, I'm being challenged by the chat.
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My
Remember,
marriage was annulled
told you,
and
Zeus,
I'm
that you
in
already met
custody,
someone with TC
but every
Purge?
birthday, I
There you
get
go.
pictures sent to me.
Gotcha.
We already explained that to him.
Yeah.
Nowadays, seeing those pictures.
More specifically, the implication that he was smart enough to figure out the puzzle.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Wow. My marriage was annulled. Oh. Well, did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came
Doubly
back
so
here
in
and
Japan.
begged for another shot.
Well, there you go. No balls, Zeus. Fucking do it. Fine.
I don't even know if you can leave until you do.
Well, let's just get it. Mitchie will bully me. Fine. In the most tamest of terms, everyone, what is Puff Puff? What the?
I don't know.
You know what they meant. It's that. At least the way I
mean,
thought.
I don't know what it means, but like
it's when you sleep with two pillows.
Really? I thought it meant something different.
We're not going to elaborate. Just
Well, it does
fucking go.
involve two pillow-like objects.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know in the first game, it's like when Moma wants to essentially shove his face into Iris's breast. But I don't know what it actually means.
That is Puff Puff. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Mitchie. You got what you wanted. It's basically motorboating. You happy? That is a. Yes. That is probably the most safe term I can use for it. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please?
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Shut up.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
What?
Stop calling me that.
I mean, she did work with Leanne, and Leanne worked with the Kumakuras.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mizuki,
like-
did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, now we're richer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you have the Vochocho on again?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Again with this Irish
Shinpei,
shit.
get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No.
What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
Fucking math.
No idea what it means.
I want to die.
I have no idea what it means.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
When she's gonna let her.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Is that a reference?
Now, hold still.
No, it's her name.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moa, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
How does
They did it again.
how does he not realize it's the same guy?
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
Well, there you go, Mitchie.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever
No,
seen.
it's not.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Ditto.
Let's go,
This time,
baby.
Iris gets to be the
Please,
one
let's.
doing the puff puff.
Wow.
Can we
And
not?
it'll be Jinpei a third time.
Can we not? I just want to go.
Marble time.
No, we must. We have.
We
Oh,
had
great,
to-
from
happened already.
Jinpei to Mama.
We had to see Puff Puff, and now here we are.
Now,
Balls.
Is the bodyguard.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
That's what we tell everyone. The
the
only people that know
people
about
who
the
know
actual...
about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
That's fair.
That is easier to explain to people.
The eyelids of a
Yeah.
girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
That's the name of a drink.
A solemn silence and beauty's undone to something.
The
Undone
time.
A solemn
to time
silence.
seance.
Why does time have a seance?
Juggling those big glass balls. Just keep touching them, Mama. Thank you, Mitchie.
Careful what you wish for.
There are
Also,
balls.
the bodyguard.
Yeah, Momoka.
You're not going to ask about that, sis?
Oh, this changed. Did you get the Raya tea answer? There's also gin.
Rye and gin are types of vodka and beer and alcohol.
Say it one more time. Yo.
You're not going to ask about the bodyguard?
Mamoru.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good.
The information
Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Fair enough.
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it.
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
Big
I
brain.
think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people,
Oh wow, here we go.
But wait, there's more.
people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world. Give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. and then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Mizuki for president 2024. Let's go, everybody. We need people like her.
By the way, in case some purist or some stupid asshole wants to say some random bullshit about that being a mistranslation or something like that, Uchikoshi is actually a very forward thinker.
He's a progressive man.
Sure, supposed to say that like you'll.
Nobody was gonna say that.
I'll defend
You could have
and
just
protect
said, like,
minorities everywhere.
It's like this in the Japanese translation too.
Yeah.
And leave it at that.
And here we go. So, this just shows Uchikochi's stance on all things through Mizuki here. And don't worry, Michi.
People are people.
Yeah.
End of story.
Don't worry, Michi. That was really loud. I need to like adjust my sound effects volume. But thank you for that, and the redeem on the "you die" because that was well timed.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
God, Mizuki, you like sound like every bit of the person I want to like befriend. Crazy.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million
What
yen.
is that stare, Mama?
Stand by you, Mizuki. And fuck the people who say that say localizers don't deserve their jobs.
Yeah, good job localizing, team. They made this much more fun.
More booze.
We heard what you said.
They made this more fun. More booze.
He seems
More
to be getting
booze.
extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Freaking Mamoru.
It's hard to get a read on him, to be fair.
Just a man trying to get through life, working some really odd jobs. Anyway.
No, but seriously, it is hard to get a read on him.
I want a drink.
Maybe for you.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Mama looking out for everybody. Responsible driving.
Non-alcoholic beer is a genuine.
Wait a second. Isn't the legal age of
You heat up
drinking
some
like
anchovies
18?
and garlic and
At the
some
very least
olive
in Mexico
oil
it
and-
is.
And I mean, I don't know what it is in Japan. In America, it's 21.
That's right.
Yeah.
What about in
That's
Japan?
Banya Coda.
24?
I just said I don't
bar
know.
counter.
I mean, I can look
that
it up.
takes me back.
Please do.
Please do.
20.
Huh.
Alright, so
Huh.
1 year less. Any information?
But yeah,
You solved the
in
case
Mexico
already.
it's
But you're still
in
hungry
Mexico
for
it's
more,
18.
Yeah, I know in
That's
places
yuck.
like the UK and Australia, it's 18 for drinking, smoking, driving, all that stuff.
And Michi was about to
My
recite information.
opinion, that's too young.
Well, I do have some very
I don't
valuable
know, I don't
information.
know.
6 years
For
ago,
drinking and
on February
smoking,
15th, Uru
yeah.
contacted So Sajima, the former politician.
Um,
Why do you suppose he did
Honestly, I
that?
think 20 is just the perfect spot.
Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa.
Another
and
one.
committed suicide.
Jeez.
If I had a nickel for every time So Sajima had an illegitimate love child that caused a murder mystery involving Uchikoshi writing, I'd have 2 nickels. Which
Oh.
isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened
Well,
twice, right?
it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
In the UK, you used to be able to order beer if you can reach the counter, which meant you had like 8-year-olds or teens below 15 going to pubs. Yeah, that would be a problem. Absolutely. Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe
He left the
fled
AI
country.
series entirely.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Or Uchikochi's like, yeah, you're gonna be used for one joke, Somnium, and that's it. Be gone.
Boss
Or
as
or
in
more
your
accurately, I don't
boss?
want you in the sequel. Go away.
Yep.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see.
Well, I guess we know where
Then
to
why
ask.
don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Like always.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Not surprised.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm?
Mizuki, we think about that?
We'll put that aside for now.
Caught.
Can we put it aside forever?
No.
Okay.
No.
Time to get serious now. Oh, Balls.
No.
The great and powerful. Please find something for me.
Actually, I thought Gen would be that, not Leanne, but...
No!
And the conversation continues.
So, consider me surprised.
Zeus, no!
Alright. I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's just move on.
Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Really?
Uh-huh.
So, how
That's,
about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
No.
Well, probably.
I'm sure it's relevant. We should
Mama,
go
we're
there.
gonna get going.
Isn't Nyes being
Already?
disbanded
I
anyway?
wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
No.
No.
We'll save that for some other time.
I think we're good.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
I'm going to find a way to Zeus's house and kill him.
Just because I dare ask, decently.
Don't even.
I mean, come
you know,
on, you
let's
gotta...
have a discussion. How,
gotta-
how big do you think each one person's is?
I am.
We are
going to-
dedicated-
Let's get the measuring tape. Game theory already did it.
Mr.
There's no shame.
Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
Alright, so...
Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Alright, so I'll be right back.
Wow.
Grab some more water here.
Wow, asshole. Wow, asshole. Where is that hostility that you had towards Ryuki, huh?
It's almost like that doesn't happen with people you know.
It's almost like he has an attachment to BB and Mizuki.
No, I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost
I
like
know, I
having
was being
relationships with
sarcastic.
people changes how you treat them.
Again, I was being sarcastic.
Really?
Also, why are you acting coy, guys? You know what's coming.
What are you
Why
talking
would we
about?
hint at it? Why not let it be a surprise?
No. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm not going to say what's happening, not even to chat, because Michi is in the chat, and I want him to fucking suffer.
And you really
Not
hate
suffer
people, huh?
enough though to not hint at things. You could just not hint at them and just let the game play itself.
Yeah, I am just evil.
No, you're just incompetent.
Unblock me. Finding words for someone who has to be blocked.
We're not having this conversation here.
Alright, I'm back.
Like you being so angry and means.
Are you guys behaving? Please tell me you're behaving.
Yeah,
I think so.
Alright.
I
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
What?
Right, yeah, super strength.
No, but like,
Wait,
what
was it always
tree?
protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
Yeah,
They needed, we needed a whole team to put it back up.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who was king? Me or
So,
Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki,
Well,
you were
shit.
only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
So what you're telling me is the construction crew that works that's contracted for this place has a really good paycheck.
Oh yeah.
This is why Ricci has to be rich, because Mizuki and Bibi keep
For
destroying
all the
everything.
repair bills.
Yeah, well, but like, did Mizuki like know how to speak like at age 3 at that point? Like, holy shit!
I mean, she was probably able to make, noises. She was able to form Bibi.
I remember
like,
thinking that was
communicate
the
at that
tallest
point.
place in the
But
world.
like to play king
I
and
remember
stuff.
climbing it with you on my back.
I mean,
That
do you really
sounds
need to speak in
dangerous.
order to play make-believe?
You did.
Yeah, exactly.
Plenty of times. But you were never seriously injured.
Oh wow.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
Well,
Probably a
you
few
had
broken
couple of
bones, but yeah.
Yeah, you only had a couple of concussions. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I wonder.
I mean, she would have fell from like what 5,000 feet in the air, more. Jeez.
I kind of
That probably wouldn't have even been
wanted
enough
to
to
be
reach terminal velocity.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Hey.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
But we are the authorities.
Poor nurse. It's like, man, what more do I have to do to get involved in a case like this? Like, I got the figure. I have the cute personality. I could probably have a backstory. Uchikoshi, hey, here, pick me, please, pick me.
Uchikoshi, I'm throwing you at the screen. I'm throwing myself at the screen. Pay attention to me. I promise I'll be more important in the 3rd game.
When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
Wow.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
So the person with the story of Horadori's Institute was?
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there.
I am sorry for cessing you. I am an idiot. I will take that L. Moving on.
And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this.
Uh-huh.
Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Also, Michi claims that the nurse here is Femme Deadpool because of the broken fourth wall there.
No, that's not enough to warrant it. Needs swords and guns and a foul mouth.
True. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
Oh.
Not
This is
TC
not the
Purge.
same as TC Purge, of course.
Thank you, Eva.
TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Got it.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Oh.
BB, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh. Good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Can I get a moment, sis? Hold up. I was going to
Hold on.
mention.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horadori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kurenushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil, it's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Oh no, she's getting too philosophical. Stop, Iba!
No, she's getting old enough for that. She's 12 now, right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
she's 12. Yup.
So yeah, I was going to comment on the thing, but I was going to go to the bathroom. But like, there's irony on the fact that the nurse is talking about the stuff because about wanting to be noticed, because this is exactly how Amame got involved in all of this shit.
Yeah.
Like, people essentially just wanted Amame to get more screen time, and look how she ended up being. She ended up being one of the culprits of the fucking thing.
Oops.
The culprit of the third game will be the nurse because she wanted more screen time.
Do you remember Jason Todd when the fans entirely wanted him to die because of a poll?
Oh wow. And look what happened.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Because they actually killed him off.
Be careful
for
what
like
you wish
20 years.
Wow.
In comic book years, that's forever. Jason Todd was a dead character in DC for like 20 years or so.
Oh.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon.
But it's
And
like
please
fans wanted
continue
him to
to keep
die,
an
and
eye
it's
on
like, well, you
Kizuna.
got your wish.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Didn't he get revived?
Please. Don't
Like
ask
20
me
years
that.
later.
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't
20
wanna talk
years
about their
is a
relationship.
long time.
Guess not.
It's a shame we won't be able to hear why he changed his mind there, but we can infer that.
No, we do know why he changed his
We
mind.
know
'Cause
why he changed his mind.
it's essentially like the public is essentially aware of Kizuna and Leon's relationship, and since they're like, saviors of humanity, it kind of looked bad for him to essentially deny their relationship.
But he still hasn't accepted it. That's what I'm
Still
getting at.
bothering me.
He's not accepted it, but he's like not going to
Fight it.
prevent it
He
anymore.
cannot,
I
he
know what
cannot
you're thinking.
intervene.
What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
Uru's
And
left half.
taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hi, Tokiko. I mean, not Tokiko.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world.
Really?
It is called the nil number. Are you prepared?
Grab a pen and paper.
Are you serious right now?
Grab a pen and
Or
paper.
the screenshot button.
5, 4, 6, 1, 1, 6.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
This
But I am
number
not talking
is unique
about
to
them,
each
of
save
course.
file.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freya.
What? I'm not here.
Now.
Do I really want to pursue that? I'm scared now.
I mean, I didn't.
It's because you forgot about it.
Yeah, but I still didn't do it.
Shut up.
Thank you, Mitchie, for writing that down, but I wrote it down myself.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical
It's okay,
is male
Mizuki did the math for you.
multiplied by female.
Oh, good.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota
Oh, it's
gave
coordinates
us.
again, probably.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times
Yep,
6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.71.
I'm sorry, did I say Mizuki did the math for you? I mean,
Those
Iva did the math for you.
35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
This isn't an actual state in real life, right?
The vertical and horizontal were
I'm
referring
trying to figure that out.
coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium.
Bravo should open up Google Maps.
You tried it?
Okay, let me see. Let me actually look if this is like an actual stadium.
Open the log and grab the coordinates while you still can.
What is? Hold on. What is this? What is this?
What
Yes,
is
I
what?
know that that's the coordinate, but like, what is it though? Okay. Okay.
North
It's not.
is positive.
It's not a. It's not a stadium.
Where does it actually lead on Google Maps, though?
It's the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Ah, okay. Interesting then.
He
You
just
wanna go-
DDoSed the government.
You wanna go raid that place, guys?
Hey, we raided Area 51.
It looks
Kinda,
pretty
technically.
big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
That's a good present.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
No need.
Who could it be, or what could it be? Hey, Ryuki! Yeah, you've been missing this whole episode.
Yeah, he
Took you
totally
long enough.
was.
I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Yeah.
Ryuki!
You're not dead?
And I'm here too.
Yeah, of course not. He was shot in the shoulder.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, hi, Kizuna.
Oh, you're here too. But why?
Because you know what time it is.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
A dance number?
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special
Yep.
dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music.
Yay! We get it.
And here we are. The dance number credit sequence.
Tradition is beautiful. So who's gonna have the best dance moves? I'm also really glad they bothered to localize the lyrics. Instead of just having them keep the Japanese version for reasons. That's hard. That's really hard to localize a song like that. So, localizing team, good job.
Also, I just like the performance of this song more than the finale version of Invincible Rainbow Arrow from the first game.
You like this better? I do as well.
I like the performance of it. In terms of the actual songs, I kind of prefer the first games.
Fair enough.
Really?
Yeah.
I like this song better, and I like the performance better.
Also, Michi's freaking out about Tama. I guess they never... She's like...
All right, you never saw it normal, Tama.
Holy mama. Hey, again.
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers. Fire weed, count the hunt newcomers.
Also, I'm waiting for the moment that it shows up to comment on it, but
Michi's wondering why Gen's not dead. Alternate timeline. That wasn't the canon route.
Maybe, just maybe.
yeah, that's a simple way of putting it. I'm waiting for her to show up. Yeah, you can see Atomi back there, and this time her arm is actually moving as intended. As in, it's not moving at all.
Yep.
Unlike the last game where the dance magically healed her arm. Don't worry about it.
I don't know why you love the first game song more. This finale is actually better, in my opinion.
I said the finale is better. I still prefer the original song, period.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
that's for sure.
because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside.
Robbie Damon.
Just not gonna address that.
That has a lot of companies. Oh my goodness.
I think my favorite part is the fact that the robot is dancing too.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit stiff. It needs work on that.
It's almost like it's a robot.
It's almost like that's the joke. Anyway, final thoughts?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yes,
unless-
now.
Yes, now. Major improvement over the first game. Satisfying endings, great characters, great pacing. Oh, that's loud. Thank you, Mitchie. Game clear. And Mitch is
Yeah.
like, game over. This is worth staying up until 4 a.m. But we're not done. There's actually, I think, a secret.
There's a couple more things to go after. One of them is in Amame's Somnium that you didn't get to show off earlier for the sake of, going with the actual story.
So should I do that first?
Made with Unity.
Yeah, I would say go after the Easter egg ending in Amame's Somnium first.
Resolution. Unlock eyeballies function. Wait,
Yay.
Basically, the Tamagotchi now no longer has a time limit.
Yay.
Yay.
In case you wanted to keep doing that for some reason.
I mean, it's a thing of you do it if you haven't already gotten it complete.
Show me too.
I'm pretty sure. Also, Amame's song, Flower Blooms and Snow. The one that she was crying singing.
Gotcha. So do I go to
Go to the-
autosave? Doesn't
Go
matter.
to the autosave.
Yeah, autosave.
You don't want to lose all the progress.
Yeah.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You can skip this, don't worry about
Chump.
Anyway, let's go back to Amame's Somnium. The Mizuki Day 5.
The other one. Oh, speaking of Amame Somnium, Zeus, I have to ask, did you notice the questions that Amame was asking you were the same questions you were being asked in the other Somnium?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Mother, father.
Yes.
Talk to
Best friend or family member. Would you get revenge or forgive?
And I said the opposite answers of that. Outside of mother. So what am I looking for in this song?
So basically, the Easter egg ending here is essentially you have to get past the first mental lock and then interact with the magazine.
Oh look, now Iba's now in the outfit you put her in.
Yeah, because you've beaten the Somnium before. You have to examine all these first. Yada yada yada. We've been here before earlier, but yeah.
Honestly, this is the best look for Iba here. Like if she were to wear some clothes,
Yeah.
the glasses suit her to a T, and I love her outfit here.
I'm glad we can agree on her outfit choice.
Yep, like this is alternate, acceptable. This is beautiful. Like this fits her so much.
Honestly, I prefer this look. I just wish she was wearing pants.
Too bad. Okay.
So basically, yep, just get through the first mental lock.
It's
Upskirt? Shame on you, Zeus. Shame.
Yeah, Zeus, why are you looking for upskirt?
It's a
I think you have to show her evidence.
Use the timey,
How
show
about
evidence. What Amame said in yesterday's sync.
It's 11 p.m. for the goo.
Amame, though.
Time to sleep for the goo?
Maybe. So, yeah, now you have to interact with the Vokman.
The Vokman, yeah. Oh, there's a poster over there, but that's nothing.
It has nothing to do with anything.
Show evidence, I think, right?
Yep, show evidence. Information and sound.
Yep.
And then show that to Amame. Yep.
Yep, it was this person.
Person discussing your partner.
And what she said.
Yeah.
So now that you've gotten past the first mental lock, what you need to do is interact with the magazine on the floor.
Got it.
Interact with the magazine on the floor. Let me tell
It
you
is
which
in-
one to use.
The read?
Yeah, you're supposed to read it. Now get your keyboard fingers ready.
Oh.
I can only piece together some of it.
There's a code that you need to input.
There's a rumor
Right
that
here.
if you go to the old school building,
Now?
3rd floor,
Right
and
now.
push the toilet handle
Press
up,
it now?
down,
Yes.
left, right, down, down, Hanako appears.
I did that. Hanako? Oh! Oh, this chick!
Hanako?
Oh, oh no! Oh! Oh, this is the urban legend! Ah!
You died.
Bad end.
Hanako's nightmare, bad end. What is that a reference to? Because it's obvious. It's a reference to something that I don't know about.
I believe it's Sadako in the ring. Yeah.
That's creepy.
It's the ring. Like.
Oh, it's just the ring. I thought it was like a reference to something else.
Freaky jump scare. All right, so now we go. Now we go back to talk to Tokiko, I think.
You're right, but which Tokiko?
This one, I think.
No.
No.
Is it past or present?
It's the past. No, it's present. We only talked to her in present, I think.
No, you talked to her once in the past. Well, actually, you speak to her.
It's the first time you meet her as Ryuki.
You speak to her a few times in the past.
I'm pretty sure.
It's the first time you meet her.
So it's this one, right?
No, it's the other one.
Oh, this
other one.
So we want to go to Nice.
Yes.
So you meet her in the past. Gotcha.
This is the first time you meet her.
You have to examine the non-evil X in the back.
That's the non.
Or at the very least, that is one of the things you have to do to progress
Anyway.
the scene.
What is that? Considering. Shikara.
Yes,
Are you
afraid?
afraid?
Hey, Yuki. As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
I got it. I hopefully.
The number is actually, fun fact, randomly generated every playthrough.
Nice.
That's what you.
The fuck? Am I going crazy again? Chapter Diverge.
Ryuki Diverge.
Oh shit.
Gilbert is a bitch.
What? Tama. Tama!
She's gone. Function offline. Self-healing program activated. Alright, I don't like where this is going. What? Tokiko.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die.
What do you mean you didn't die?
Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
What?
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Please don't tell me this is gonna get like meta as fuck. I'm scared now.
Keep going.
Find you. Insanity. Alright, where are you? Oh! There we outside the boundary. Oh, there she is. We've escaped the fictional world.
You've stepped outside the bounds of the map.
So we're just humoring Tokiko that she's actually correct.
Yes, keep going.
I swear if I get jump scared again.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
I don't. I don't understand.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality.
Richie's like, walls are just subjective. The universe is a hologram. Reality is an illusion. Buy gold, buy. I can feel my city dripping entirely confused back there. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I just want to get through
How
it.
did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world.
Okay.
It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
Has it?
Do you recall what I told you?
Yes.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Uh-huh. Why did you commit suicide? Yes. Really? Why'd you order Mommy with the corpse? You bitch! Why was the no number share at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Where they intersect. Okay.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
Oh shit.
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Will you let him know about the truth?
I'm gonna break his mind.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change.
Oh.
Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again.
Have I created
Goodbye,
alternate
Freyr.
timeline now? Guys? Help?
And Tokiko got snapped away.
Like I said, hubris is a bitch.
You like to corrupt a lot of save data. I hope not. I really hope not.
Then the game deletes your save file.
Ryuki, are you okay?
So you want to know what happens if
What
you
about
don't share the
Tokiko?
information with Ryuki?
You want to wait until this ending's done, or?
The game just proceeds as normal.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing really happens. You just go back to playing it as normal.
Got it.
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Mm-hmm. All this happened, more or less, on the 15th. Six years later, okay. That's a big time jump. So we're jumping right to the Nirvana initiative.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
Alright. What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted.
Oh.
Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Wow. About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Uru Somizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
Oh.
The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story, but he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
So we prevented Komeji's unfortunate demise.
Yep.
About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
You're alive.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Everyone but Ryuki. Komeiji, you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
That's true. But is this really the better ending? Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
He's gonna outlive his dad, though. That's kind of... Well, he will, anyway.
Yeah, that's the curse of a long life.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
And it's also why immortality is overrated.
Well, for those of us who care about our personal relationships. I'm sure there are some people who don't care.
Darn. I was a step too late.
Or would be willing to sacrifice that.
For dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior, huh? Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
And a Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusu Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Mitchie's already freaking out about the timeline nonsense.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
Again, welcome to Ichikoshi Games. I will do my best to explain when we get to talking about this game later.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too.
You. Haha.
Give him a chance to say what he wants to say first, Yule.
Hey there, Mr.
This is his
Ryuki.
playthrough.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Yeah, you're no longer in a wheelchair.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
And Leon.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
So what about your father, Kizuna?
Yeah, what about the father?
Don't worry about it.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Uh-oh.
Always the stadium.
And the Nirvana initiative will not go on as planned. Phoebe, I heard you're looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Mizuki, Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Ichikoshi, I feel the Ichikoshi dripping from those words. Ooh.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Without struggle, there is no reward.
Hi, Tokiko.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
The fuck? Is it over?
That's it.
Third class cabin's been unlocking bonus.
So yeah, you got your true ending. Are you happy with your true ending, Zeus?
Oh shit! All this happened more or less. It's all the way
Again,
over here.
You got your true ending. Are you
Yeah,
happy
it's
with
like-
your true ending?
It's like halfway off the flowchart.
It's halfway off the flowchart on this side, and the beginning is halfway off the flowchart on the other side.
Am I happy about that ending? I'm very conflicted. Like, it's the ending I would want, but it's not supposed to happen. Why would Tokiko, why would you do this? Why would you offer such a timeline because you reach Moksha? But beyond that, oh god, what a mindfuck that was. We're done now. We're done with this game, right?
No, we're not.
What?
There's one more thing, but it's more of an Easter egg than anything that has to do with the plot.
We're done story-wise.
Yeah.
That was the end of the story.
Gotcha.
Yep.
But
If you go into bonus, there's one more thing. I wonder what it could be a reference to.
Oh,
Look at the
no.
cost.
999. Oh no no!
I mean, this is fine. This is fine. We can discuss this on.
No, we don't. There we go.
But I like this song.
Oh, it's a Somnium.
Anyway.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
You're gonna find this very recognizable.
A loud noise startled Aiba awake, and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings.
Ow!
With a crack, Aiba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Aiba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
Bed?
A 3-bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. That really
Does
hurt.
this look familiar?
Yes. Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Aiba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Aiba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. It's the first room, and she whispered,
Where am I?
Aiba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it made her heart forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange sound started to fill the room. In a distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Aiba looked about the room. An antique stove, a 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle of the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Besides the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Aiba closed her right hand and pounded up the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
God, this is so awesome.
And I had no idea what to make of this my first time seeing this, because when I first played through this, I had no idea what a 999 was.
What the hell is this?
Oh, man.
So I was just like, oh, that's a cool escape room. I wonder if it's a reference to anything.
Totally alien.
So what? When you played 999, were you like, is this a reference to Nirvana Initiative?
Is that Captain Falcon from Smash Brothers?
The same as the door.
Fuck off. Not that she knew what it meant. I was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There are no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Aiba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good.
It's amazing how
Stupid thing won't
far
come
I've
off.
come with this, considering when I first went through this, I had no idea what this was a reference to. And now that I know what it's a reference to, I remember truth had gone in 143834214.
What the hell happened to me? My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh,
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
this is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment.
Huh?
Yep.
What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Aiba shouted and turned around. She charged to the door.
And music.
Yep.
Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Aiba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Shot by shot.
Yep, this is all purely referential. It's not something that's it doesn't have anything to do with plot or anything. It's just look, 999.
If I had to guess, I would say that this is, if you were curious about 999, this is like, hey, here's a little tease of what 99 is like. If you're interested in it.
Here we go. A key.
Either that or it's more, I'd say it's more like them just experimenting, like, hey, what could we do if we decided to make 999 but with the AI engine and such?
Doesn't look half bad. We have our clue list. Not that yet. We gotta get the codes.
And everything takes 9 seconds.
Nice. Yep. You guys remember how stuck I was in this puzzle? Oh my god.
Old times.
Thankfully, there's no touch screen. Turn the thing to observe it so you can actually just get things done.
Yeah, it's mostly on autopilot here since there's no, like, object interact system.
I need to seek a way out. So everything is just verbatim from the game's
Yeah,
dialogue?
they literally just copied and pasted the dialogue and
Except
and
replaced
everything.
Except they replaced Junpei with Aiba and replaced one word with the mirror scene.
Got it.
But otherwise, it's basically copy paste.
Opening.
But the mirror.
Yep, this mirror.
I should probably hold on to this key. What's up with my face?
And also changing hymns to hers and all that stuff.
I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I sing.
This is the only other line that's edited.
and-
Like, at least heavily edited.
And of course, it has this little flashback scene. She got home a little past 12. Aiba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, 201. Aiba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since.
Don't
not.
question any of this.
Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed a switch on the wall. Yeah, Horny Ford, this is purely, like, as Leon was saying, purely fan service reference to the
This is, yeah, it's basically just recreating the first escape room from the first Zero Escape game in AI Nirvana Initiative.
Good night, Mitchie. Thank you for coming.
Man, work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. Corner of the room, magazines discovered touch books, CD case scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. Yep.
Huh? A breeze?
Yeah, I'm just gonna skim past a lot of this. Like, I know what this...
Huh. That's weird.
Just for the vocal
Did
performance.
I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Who are?
I can't.
Same exact cutscene art.
Consider this a privilege.
What?
You have been chosen.
Did they change the voice or it's just better quality?
It might just be better quality.
Participate in the game.
It sounds different.
The memory
It's
game.
just, it's just different quality, yeah.
You will put your life on the line.
Yeah.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
Which I won't spoil because people have not seen the game probably on the stream.
999 is the best of the Zero Escape trilogy, for better and for worse.
Who was that? It said, "You have been chosen." What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in the game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Punch. Yep, that's it. Alright. Clueless.
You have one of the two notes.
Yeah, the other one's under a pillow, I think. Right here. There it is.
The note under the pillow.
Was this the note that I failed to find for like 10 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah.
That stupid note. Alright.
Remembered it
Don't
this
you
time.
love precise inputs?
Yeah. Alright, so
Don't you
let's
love
see.
one-click adventure games?
Let me see.
More so point-and-click adventure games that don't tell you what you can and can't click on.
Let's see. Triangle, triangle.
They're all triangles except for 2.
7-4. 8. 5. 7-4-8-5 is red. Yep. Using this thing. There we go.
All right, it's unlocked.
And the other one. Not that one. Solid 0, 2, I think. Yeah, 0, 2. 6. 0, 2, 6, 3.
Yeah, once you know what you're doing, this is very easy.
Is it the exact same solution as the first game?
It opened.
Yes, they are the same
Yeah,
numbers.
it is.
Digital root.
Here's how to do a digital root. In case you don't know what a digital root is, because
In
you
case you don't remember, I did not. And now I will never forget.
Well, that's because you played this game first.
Damn. Why isn't
No
it
one who's
opening?
played 999 will ever forget what a digital root is.
The files. A digital root. The digital root, huh? Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
Yep.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
And I was actually stuck on this for a while on my first go around.
Let's see. 8 plus 7 is 15. So we need to get 14 as our 14 as our sum. Because 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. So 3 numbers to get 14. 7, 6, 1. Yay! Speedrun time! Just have this.
Seek a way out. You found it.
Yay! And that's it. That's cute. Do we get, like, outfits with that? I don't know.
There is one thing you get.
You get, yeah, the bracelet.
In outfit, it's on the final page.
Man, why am I missing all these ones here?
Because you need to get achievements to unlock all the outfits.
Oh. Alright, let's take a look at the final concept art, and we can finally have our discussion. I know there's a lot to say. The question is, like, where are we gonna start?
Check it out.
I do
Come on. Good
have
choice.
something. Okay, let's just take a look at all this.
We'll start with you, Zeus, because this is your playthrough, and your final thoughts should be the first thing we hear.
Interesting concept
Iris's new outfit.
Those shoes look like they're from Back to the Future, honestly.
I mean, her outfit is inspired by the 1980s.
Yeah.
No, like that's literally what the comment
This
says.
is what Marco would have looked like if we had actually gotten to see them.
Marco's sketches, yeah.
Oh.
And this is what he actually looks like.
Shy
Like
boy.
this is the final design.
I'm not sure what it's supposed to look like. Just some sort of like, not humanoid, kind of like.
I don't know. It kind of looks. I guess like it's supposed to be more creature-esque.
Yeah.
Like. Just.
All right, so.
I don't know. Cryptid creature.
Final thoughts in this game. I feel we've answered a lot of the questions here, but I'm just gonna say this game was amazing. Yeah, it was longer than the first game, but it didn't feel longer. Like, it was well paced throughout. It had great moments, reveals, moments that made me emotional, and moments of triumph, and it was it felt more like a cohesive story than had to jump through a lot of hoops to make it happen. And it had just enough supernatural elements to really make things believable. So obviously the biggest thing was the ability to slice open a person in half and glue them together somehow with the technology they have. But beyond that, it was quite the interesting twist to have the culprits die in the final chapter, be dead in the final chapter, and you have to figure out all remaining mysteries on why the killings have continued. So I'm glad that I felt like there was nothing that left me hanging or thinking about what could be. Even with Tokiko being the biggest mystery, like, she had her own agenda and she followed it to the end. So why she killed herself? I mean, I guess we have the Diverge ending to explain that somewhat. But beyond that, very satisfied with this game. Would recommend to any visual novels fans. I had a great time, and it made me laugh so many times for many different reasons. That's just great writing in general. So, is this Uchikoji's best work? I'd say yes, because there were some weaknesses of 999 that, I don't know, like, kind of made things drag out. But it does hurt that this is the most linear of the Uchikoshi games.
Honestly, after AI1, I think that's a benefit more than a detriment.
Yeah, and that's fine by me. That's a linear experience. Because that helps up the whole timeline twist, which is like one of the greatest things that I've experienced in a visual novel game. So kudos to Uchikoshi to really fucking with your perspective and being so careful with all that. So that's it for me. Like, I think those are my summarized thoughts. Did you have any questions for me? Oh, I actually did have one question before I throw it over to everyone in the chat.
Yeah.
Also, warning to everybody here, like we're gonna talk for a while, so if you want to head off, feel free. I don't blame you because this is our discussion.
Now is the time to either go to sleep or get some popcorn.
Yep.
Your choice.
So my question.
We're done with the actual game.
My question.
Now it's time to talk about it.
My question to Serenity is: you mentioned a favorite character that appeared in day 2 of Ryuki's route side of the game. Who was that character? Tell me now.
I think I mentioned. I don't remember exactly when I mentioned that they appear, but my favorite character is Tokiko.
I figured it would be her. Why though? If you want to have the floor about Tokiko and the game in general.
Like for me, Tokiko, there's first of all, I love her. Like speaking of superficial things, I just love her music. I love the cold aesthetic of both the Nye's building, her own character design, and essentially and her own somnium. Like everything is sort of like this almost devoid of like any sort of like feeling with her. Like her somnium is completely blank. The Nye's building is just cold and metallic and dead, aside from the water rushing through it, which is also replicated in her somnium. Um, and as for her actual character, for one, she's like she's the Uchiko she's the typical Uchikoshi, like, hey, I'm going to tell you about a bunch of like, pseudoscience that's either going to have something to do with the plot or is just something interesting to think about character.
The expositor.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was more fun coming from her mouth than anything Iris did, and even Iris didn't really suck that much.
Iris did it for the sake of doing it. Tokiko had an underlying purpose with everything.
Not only that, but like whenever Tokiko actually started talking, like I felt like she had like an actual basis for what she was actually saying. Like I had reason to believe that what she was saying might actually be true. Like when it came to Iris, like
you didn't need to turn off the music, by the way. You could have just turned it down.
Like, yeah, the music's gone, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just we can have it on.
All right.
I'd rather not have just pure talking. I want some background music.
Yeah, a little bit at least. For Tokiko, like she had the reason, like for other characters that like usually go on and on and on about this stuff, it's usually because I feel like they don't really have a reason other than they're just a smart character who knows these things. For Tokiko, I felt like there was an actual philosophy that supported why it was that she not only knew about these things but wanted to believe in them.
Yeah.
Like she had actual like drive to not only tell you about these things but know about them herself.
To add on to this a little bit, I want to corroborate this with basically, remember Ice 9 and 999, that whole discussion where it's like, we're going to freeze to death in a freezer. Let me talk about this thing because we need to have it be a thing so that we can talk about it later in the story.
Yep.
Why did we need to talk about that in the freezer and not after we got out? I don't know. But stuff like that makes it a little less... It makes it more difficult to buy into all that when it just kind of takes away your suspension of disbelief, and one of the worst things you can do in any story is show the hand of the author.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But
I agree that she's one of my favorite characters too. But go on.
But continuing on with Tokiko, something else that really drew me to her, other than just every time she was in the room and started talking, I was like, yes, please keep talking. Please. I want to listen to everything you have to say.
Please read the dictionary to me.
I want a Tokiko AI mod so I can just narrate everything for me.
Like that was initially just all that drew me to her, was just the fact that every time she spoke, I was like, yes, please keep talking. You're so interesting about what it is you want to talk about. But then on day 5 of Ryuki's investigation, while we were looking for Kizuna, you go to Tokiko's room. And one of the options you have to click on for her hologram is you have to get her to sing happy birthday to herself.
Yeah.
And to me, that right there, like already like midway through playing the game, cemented her as like my favorite character up to that point, because I felt so like like I don't know what it was, but like that just hearing her sing that to herself just gripped me, and it struck me emotionally because like to me it made me think like she's singing happy birthday to herself. Does that imply that she doesn't have anyone to sing happy birthday to her and she wants someone to? Like
Her
it's
ideology would drive her to like be lonely and all that stuff.
yeah, like, it made me think like that she's like an incredibly lonely person if that's the case. And it's helped by the fact that when you investigate her body, you do know that she had a child because when you investigate her body, Tama will comment on the fact that that her body,
Her
her
pelvis.
stomach, her
Yeah.
She has
pelvis,
given birth.
she has given birth. It was a while ago, but she had given birth at some point. So at that, so like, to me, I was like, oh, like she just wants like she wants someone to actually like be with, and it made me think about like is there a reason why she's pursuing the simulation theory so badly? Is she like want to be with somebody that she lost? And it made me think whether or not her child was dead, which he was, but I didn't realize it was Jin at the time. um
Yeah, hence
uh
why that makes sense why she didn't react to Amame killing Uru, because they weren't related. It was just, oh, we were partners in crime, but that was just a means to an end. So I agree that even though we had the end of this game, she still is a mysterious character, and we can only infer.
I think the more apt description for her relationship with Uru is reverse Stockholm syndrome.
Reverse Stockholm.
I know
I would
that there's
say-
a specific term for that, but that's basically what comes to mind.
Well, for her, I feel like it's because we get to learn more about her, right? We get to learn that, she was forced to give up her child. That she essentially, the reason that she had Jin because she wanted to have a child, but the only way she could have one is essentially because Chikara took advantage of her, while like she was trying to work her way up through Nyes. And then Chikara forced her to abandon her child because he feared that he would try to blackmail Chikara.
Yeah, fuck
Got older
Chikara.
and learned. Yeah, like so Chikara was like, "Hey, you got to get rid of that child," and Tokiko was extremely upset about that. So then when she learned that he had an incurable disease, and like Chikara searched all over the country to find a child to help, and they found Uru and essentially trapped him in the basement. I feel like she sort of she couldn't really interact with Jin because he was belonged to a different family, but she could interact with Uru. And so like I feel like that's what Legon means when she's like it was sort of a reverse Stockholm syndrome. She sort of made a son out of Uru, and conversely Uru made a mother out of Tokiko.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill my dog, by the way, because I have been keeping my mic muted this entire time, and I have been speaking this entire time without realizing that I have my mic muted.
That's on you.
Sorry, but that's you're letting us get our thoughts out, and then we can kind of let you roll, Yul. But thank you for sharing that Tokiko was your favorite character, and deservedly so in this game. Definitely one of the best. And
just I want to finish.
Go ahead.
She is like the reason she's like one of my favorite character is just not only the mysterious aspects to her, but like there's just this motherly sense to her, like just this desire to essentially like care for and protect other people, which I feel like is what mainly drives her to prove the simulation theory to be true, is because like she ultimately wants to make everyone like happy, even if it comes at the cost of her own happiness.
And she was definitely depressive at a lot of points, but
Yeah, I mean, like she even tried to take her own life at one point because she couldn't deal with the guilt of essentially kidnapping and forcing Uru to go through all of that pain.
Yeah, and that's when she became quite the, I don't want to say zealot, but just quite the proponent and die-hard supporter of the simulation theory and everything Nye stood for. So
Yeah.
All right.
It's just Tokyo was the character I had all those questions about, and every time I learned more about her, I loved it so much. So that's why she's my favorite character.
Cool.
Anyways, I wanted to mention this when Legon was talking about the suspension of disbelief stuff. But this was what I mentioned before, that I had a lot of issues with when it came to 999's writing, which unfortunately stuck around for BLR. Is that um it's that there are many issues with there were many issues with Uchikoshi's pacing that thankfully he addressed in future installments in the series, and then he basically just mastered that point at the point that we got to AI, and by the time we reached the Nirvana initiative, we basically just see an incarnation of the character of a character that actually knows how to how to manifest those ideals without needing to be an overly expository thing that is
I mean, it's still exposition, but there is a way to deliver exposition without having people want to skip.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the problem, and also the visual novel thing of describing every action and changing the meter and face in a narrator fashion. Although there was a point to it in the end, but that definitely dragged pacing down.
Yeah.
Like everything Tokiko did felt organic. That's the definition everyone's been looking for. Everything felt organic and like it mattered to the plot. And that's something that's really hard to accomplish, which I'm going to congratulate Uchikoshi for, because again, it's extremely hard to accomplish, especially from a writing standpoint. It's very hard to write characters in a manner that pleases everybody. It's even harder to write them in a manner that feels organic and in a manner that doesn't feel like it's forced or something.
Exposition is a very unnatural thing when you're not at a college press conference. Making it feel natural is very difficult.
Yeah. So yeah, it was tough, but he pulled it off, and I'm glad that he did. Something that also draws me for Tokiko over other characters that Uchikoshi wrote is, like Serenity said, her sense of empathy. It's very abundantly clear that she felt a lot of empathy towards Uru, and like I understand most of her plight, but much like her writing, much like her inner turmoil, it doesn't justify what she's done. But at the very least, it's still something that at the very least is relatable enough so that you can know that while it is still unredeemable stuff, it's still it's still something that at the very least feels like it's worth doing for her. So yeah, that's about it. And also I mentioned that my favorite character is Ryuki.
Cool. So, Legon, any overall thoughts before I start poking at a couple more lingering things in my head?
I kind of want you to go first, because a lot of the things that I have to say are kind of things that would bounce off of someone's first impressions, because this game for me is very wildly different on a repeat playthrough, especially considering that when I first played this, I had no knowledge of 999 or any previous Uchikoshi games, which kind of made me it made it so much easier to process the whole, alternate realities are not a thing that are supposed to happen kind of plotline that this game is going for.
Yeah, so...
especially compared to 999 and the entirety of Zero Escape,
Yep.
where it's like, that's normal.
Yeah, that's Uchikoshi going way off the rails, but I just wanted to shift...
with the program, kid.
I wanted to shift focus from talking about Tokiko and overall thoughts on the game to just Somnium design and gameplay, because I feel like this is a point of contention where people might say, oh, the Somniums in this game are not as strong as the first game because it seems to be less consequence for your actions. But I think the pacing and the variety in these Somniums were vastly better than anything that we got in the first game. So, case in point,
The pacing in this game is much better, period.
yeah. So everything, even the more quirky Somniums, like the whole quiz show with Amame in the first one, that was really cool. I think it was a neat concept that really kind of set the tone. And going back to it now, the foreshadowing in that one, just like with Iris's randomly creepy Somnium to foreshadow the twist, I think that was well done. Another hit Somnium for me was probably Kizuna's as well. Just very heartwarming, emotional. Got to see a bit of like her sister and get more of a sense of who could that mysterious woman be. And I think one of my favorite Somniums is definitely the one with the masked woman, BB's.
The thing that the way I would explain what I think about the Somniums in this game compared to AI1, these are more character focused, which as dreams is very good compared to the last game where it was, we need to get this information to the player. How do we do that? Let's do it in this person's dream. Yeah, okay, sure.
There was also a lot of stuff that didn't make any sense in the first game. There was a lot of mindfuckery that didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, the first game really tried to like play up the dreams as like these incomprehensible things that were like you needed to like interpret in order to get the information out of them. In this game, yeah, like you said, they seem to have shifted to giving you information about the characters rather than information about the story. Which is not to say that there's no information in the story that's that we dive into the Somniums for. I mean, story-wise, the reason we dive into someone's Somnium is to get something out of them.
Yeah, but even then, it's like
usually the way that we have to do that in this game compared to the first game is we have to solve some sort of inner turmoil that the character is going through, and then we will get the information that they're hiding from us as a result.
Yeah,
which
like,
I think
like
works
basically
a lot
going through a
stronger.
mini character arc.
Yeah, which I think works a lot better than how the first game handled it, where it essentially we kind of just had to poke and prod at their Somnium to either recreate something that happened or like just I don't know. The first game was kind of all over the place with how its Somniums worked.
Yeah,
It's a difference between like bribing someone and offering someone free food.
Yeah, go yo.
Like the first game, Somniums just felt like something out of the fucking like it just felt unnatural to just feel like dreams and they're supposed to be like these mysterious things and they provide information, but like okay, but how is that supposed to be like? How are they supposed to just contain the information and own the information? Like what the fuck?
Like, yeah, like with the Iris Somniums, they were just pretty meh to bad because it just felt really out there.
Yeah, they just felt like plot devices more than anything else. In this game, Somniums, they feel like they are actually they're actually part of the characters. They actually feel like you are actually delving into someone's mind, which is very important, especially for a game like this, where you're diving into someone's mind,
Yeah, it's very personal to them. Like, I can't name a single weak Somnium in this game, honestly. I think all of them, even Iris's, like I love Iris's Somnium in this game more than the last game, just with how perfectly goofy it is. But it's still...
I like it more in this game purely on the basis of it's actually fun to play.
Yeah, Kusamon is great. We need more Kusamon.
No, we don't.
In before we get a mobile game of Kusamon.
Nintendo's gonna have a field day.
Yes.
But yeah,
I've already got a field day with Power World.
Like I said, when the plot device is supposed to be you're diving into someone's mind and you're actually exploring the crevices of their psyche, you're supposed to be exploring just that. And this game encapsulates that better than the first game, which is,
I love this song.
Yeah, I do too. Anyways, yeah. We still haven't reached the post discussion. So let's get the last questions out of the way.
The what discussion?
The
The stuff that's relating to the twist and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. As far as any other
Well,
lingering, so you're asking me any lingering questions or thoughts? Let's talk about talking about Amame be part of the discussion, or should we just table that?
You can talk about whatever you want. Like,
Okay. Well, Amame being the surprise culprit here, I felt like that was a refreshing take on the whole thing. Just the whole climax of this game being very different than the first game, and a lot of visual novels in general. It's great, like balancing an emotional pull on what drives someone to kill like that coldly, and then culminating in an epic final battle worthy of taking down Terror's lingering plans, to the epilogue that felt less bloated than the first game, and just got to the point that everyone's doing better, everyone's great. Sans the diverge ending, which that was unexpected, but okay. So,
what did you want to talk about regarding Amame's review?
I just want to know your thoughts on Mame in this game. Like, you think, was she a worthy final Somnium plus culprit to explore? Or
Mame... Yeah, go on.
Like, final culprit doesn't imply villain. Like, it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to call her a sympathetic villain, but it's like sympathetic culprit. You understand exactly why she did the things she did.
I mean, would you call Tokiko a villain? Because I don't think she's a villain.
I would call her an antagonist.
Antagonist.
Yeah, I would call Tokiko, if not the main antagonist, then at least an antagonist. I guess you would consider it a toss-up. I guess it could be argued whether Tokiko's the main antagonist or Uru/Terror is the main antagonist. Depending on your stance on how everything came together. But Amame is I would say Amame is the main culprit that you're looking for in the game, versus Terror, who's the main antagonist you're trying to fight, the villain you're trying to take down.
Yeah.
It's like, what's an Ace Attorney scenario that's similar? I guess.
Goron.
What about Manfred von Karma?
Yeah.
You're comparing Amame to Manfred?
No, it will be a similar scenario, not like downright, not like one-to-one.
Yeah, never mind.
I would compare Amame to like Imi Mimi from Case 2 of Justice for All.
Actually, you know what? That is a very good comparison, honestly. Because Imi Mimi / Mimi Mini is the culprit of that case, but Morgan is the one who set everything up.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But in terms of how I felt about Mame's reveal, personally, and this is me speaking as somebody who's played so many mystery games and seen like so many of the same tropes over and over and over again, especially in regards to like, the final culprit, the true culprit reveal. Amame was such a breath of fresh air to me, because at this point, like, I've been saddled with so many like, character who faked their own death and is revealed as the culprit, character who, maybe has only been mentioned in the background, who's revealed as the true culprit, character who is like in a position of high authority that we, have to bring down is the culprit, or a character who is, almost fills the deuteragonist role in a sense, who turns out to be the culprits. Like, essentially, what I'm getting at is like, there has been so many like final culprits that sort of fill like some like either meta or like, big important role in the game or story, that I almost feel like tired of it, because like at this point, like, I just want like a regular whodunit story where the culprit is just one of the regular characters. And that's why, like, when Amame was revealed as the culprit, I was like, oh my god, thank you. finally, a character who's not, like...
Hey, look, we get to see Kizuna dance again.
A character who's not, dead or a secret mastermind or, a playable character or something, or like there's no meta, there's no meta aspect of the narrative that's, tying or holding Amame back from being the culprit. Like she's just a normal character that's, a part of the story. That's another thing. Another thing is that she is just a part of the story. Like, she has her role to play, but she's also the culprit. She's not, just sort of hanging out there waiting for the reveal to happen.
Right.
She's actively a part of the story, and then the reveal happens, and she's the culprit, which is another thing that I feel like a lot of, mystery stories, and this can be especially seen in the Ace Attorney series, a lot of stories kind of like falter with when it comes to their like culprit reveals. Oh my gosh.
Sorry to ruin it. Okay.
I feel like that's another thing where a lot of mystery stories falter with their culprit reveals, is that the true culprit will kind of just like be hanging out in the cast, not really contributing anything to the story. And like, if the story gets far enough and they still haven't done anything, you kind of have that suspicion in the back of your mind. It's like, why are you even a part of this? Like, why are you here? And it's just like, well, I guess you're probably the culprit because you haven't served any other purpose in this story. And like 9 times out of 10, you're probably right. But that's like, Amame to me is one of my favorite culprit reveals, just because she's just a regular character in the story that happens to be the final, reveal, the final culprit.
It's still a big deal, right?
It's treated as a big deal. Not only does it have an incredible emotional weight behind it, but it also feels like not only that, but like it also feels like there's so many clues throughout the story that lead to her reveal that you've been collecting even ever back since you were playing as Ryuki.
Really? Like I know the Somnium was probably the biggest clue.
No, in day 2.
In day two of Ryuki's investigation, which means the 12th in the present, 2 days after Amame's killed Uru, you do get to wink sync with Tokiko, and you learn that she's been threatening somebody, which is Amame. But you don't learn that at the time, obviously.
Earlier in that day, you also meet Amame in Brahmin, specifically where.
No, that's later in that day. That's later that day.
Is that later, or is
you go to Tokiko first, do her Somnium first, and then you do...
Right, yeah. But still, basically, what it is
that
is
day,
that you meet Amame, and then
you
question
meet Amame and learn that...
I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop talking.
You question her, and you notice that she's, nervous about Nirvana Initiative and Tokiko when you bring those topics up. So much so that, Gen has to play, or Gen, I say, Date, as Gen, has to play her song for her in order to get her to start talking again. And if you wink sync into her, she's sort of just silent in her brain. She's just silently staring at a ticking clock.
Yeah.
That's another thing about Amame that was really confusing to me when I first played this. I was like, Amame, why are you so bipolar? Like, one day you'll be like, down in the dumps and like silent, and then the next day you'll be fine. Now, obviously, the reason for that is because you keep switching between the past and present.
Yeah.
But when I was first playing the game, I was like, why are you so bipolar, Amame?
So everything in the present, she's definitely colder and distant, but everything in the past, she's definitely her usual self.
Yeah.
So that's a cool detail.
Yeah, but also, obviously the seeds for her motive are also planted in the past when Komeiji dies. So, and then, you investigate, Amame's connection to terror through her Somnium, for her first Somnium. And then also, I forgot to say this, on the 14th, when you're talking to Leon as Ryuki, he'll give that testimony that he saw Amame going into Horidori Institute, and then Tokiko was right behind her.
Yeah. A lot of hints.
So
you're right.
Yeah, there's a lot of hints that when you play this game again and you know how the timeline is actually structured, you understand. Oh, this was all building up to Amame being revealed as the final culprit. So structure-wise, in terms of the mystery, it's really well put together. and that's just again, this is the kind of mystery that I want to see out of like out of games like this, where we don't have to hide the culprit behind either some meta twist or them being revealed as dead.
Hide in plain sight.
Or they were like one of the victims, but then like, oh, never mind, they weren't actually dead, they faked it, or something something else that like hides the fact that they're the culprit because of something meta. I just like Amame being the culprit was just a normal part. She was just a normal character. You could have suspected her at any moment, and like
even I did.
It's yeah, like it's so normal and organic, and this is the normal whodunit stuff that I live for. It's been so long. When I played this game, it had been so long since I had a whodunit story where it actually fooled me on who did it, and the reason for it fooling me was not because of something meta. Like I've been going over 1,000 times.
Yep, breath of fresh air. I agree. But
yeah, that's yeah.
That's
pretty much all I wanted to say.
The funniest part about this curveball is that it actually is organic. Well, not organic, but like it actually is like she's actually a background character you don't suspect. Like this is a character that had just appeared in the last game. Like
barely.
She comes back and like you don't suspect anything of her. She's like, oh, she's back, neat, and that's it. You just think that she's a little bit more relevant. Oh, he has a background. That's neat. Oh, she's just playing a little bit of a major role, and yeah, I'm sure that's neat and all, but I'm pretty sure nothing major is gonna come out of that. And then the fucking curveball is thrown at you, and then everything just makes sense, and I love it because that's something that you don't expect, and it comes so organically. I fucking love this game.
Okay, so would you say? I don't mean to kind of hype this, but I was making a comment about Ichikoshi's work, but would you call it right now his magnum opus as far as writing goes, or
absolutely,
or is it too much praise?
I would say it's his best, but not by much.
I don't know. For me, I struggle between calling this and 999 his best work.
Yeah, the reason I struggle with it is because I'd say, in terms of how much I enjoyed it, I enjoyed this more than 999.
Same.
But I would say quality-wise, they're on the same level.
Really?
Yeah, like there is things about this game that I love that 999 doesn't have, but there's also things about 999 that it has that this game doesn't have, and it's like it's hard for me because I go back and forth between this game and 999 about which one I like more, and ultimately it's hard for me to decide. I think if you sat me down and really made me like
I'm putting a gun to your head. Which one do you like more?
You put me gun to a head and kind of my head and made me choose. I think I would say 999. I still like 999 more, but not by much.
Yeah.
Like we're talking splitting hairs here.
Yeah, like my differentiation for why I like 999 more, it would come down to incredible like neat picks and nitpicks.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
like one of the big complaints that I have with this game specifically that anyone can really pick up on is like, why are knights letting these guys talk so much in the cathedral instead of just smacking them in the face in day 5? What is with that? Why do they get so much time to talk? Beat them up already.
Yeah.
Anyways, in my case, one of my main issues with 999, as I mentioned before multiple times, is the lack of organic writing that I mentioned a lot, and it actually even aggravates me at some points, especially because when you deliver writing that feels almost like it drags on I mean, when you deliver writing that is so fucking overly complicated and it doesn't feel like it has any rhyme or reason in the story, it really feels like it's made to fucking drag the story on. Even if it makes sense within the story, it just feels like it drags the story on. more than
Yeah.
actually contributing to the story. And the problem is that 999 just has this issue in rows. Like there's so like I love 999. I fucking shield for 999 all the time. But goddamn it has so many scenes with so much expositional dialogue. God damn it.
I think I can see both sides though, Yo. Like, I get where you're coming from. I too was annoyed that some of the paths were unlocked in some of the weirdest ways, and the way the original game was designed where you couldn't jump on the flowchart. But having the alternate timeline give you the code you need to open Snake's coffin, I think that was really dumb. I get why inverse, but you have to go through so much explanation of the morphogenetic field just to get to that point. Whereas in this game, you know, there's a lot of supernatural stuff thrown around, but it's not pivotal to the main twists that go on.
It
in
is
this game.
explained as it happens, and the explanations do not take more than 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, like there's scenes in the Zero Escape trilogy that's like 20 minutes of explaining something occult or weird that leads to nowhere.
Hey, we just spent like half an hour in this one room, and we only have 5 minutes before we need to go to the voting machine. Let's spend half an hour talking about this random magazine I found on the counter that you completely ignored because it wasn't a vital part of the escape room.
So, but I think where Serenity is getting at, if you don't want me talking for you for a little bit, just my opinion, I think the character moments and little interactions and the detail and the horror aspect is greater in 999. Because
for sure.
When Clover kills people, you feel it. It's like, oh shit. And you
I would
should
say even AI1 has better horror elements than Nirvana Initiative.
Yeah, this is definitely lighter on the horror, but
Well, I mean, aside from psychological horror, because in that way I'd say they're equal considering the entirety of Uru's room. Yeesh.
Yeah.
For sure that 999 and even the previous game have a slightly
Let's
better.
let Zeus keep talking because I think he was trying to make a point.
This is just a brief point. I was just mentioning just character moments. I mentioned the horror. I mentioned the importance of the sister-brother bond between Snake and Clover. That was super tight and well written, and then you feel for them. And I teared up a little bit when they reunited after all the hell they've been through. And Junpei being such a interesting protagonist, that felt just real. Like, you really relate with him a lot more than Ultra. I think it's fair to say you relate with him a lot more than Ryuki or Mizuki or even Date, like, because they have their own quirks. But Junpei feels raw and real in that game, and just that sense of I can see myself in his shoes and be the straight man, and also do things I will regret. Like like the protagonist and the way he interacts with everybody, so good. I think the only really weaker characters in that game would probably be Lotus and maybe arguably Ace a little bit, because Ace got a little bit cartoonishly evil, but it did make sense in the end.
Talking about he was cartoonishly evil from the get-go.
No, he wasn't.
He was not. Only when
From the get-go.
No, dude.
I mean, he was cartoonishly evil the moment he revealed his facade.
Okay, that's not from the get-go.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was a mistake on my part.
But that's basically what I want to say. I see where Serenity's coming from, why that game is superior, because of the character moments, the horror, and all those aspects. But I see where Yule's coming from, because we have to swim through less bullshit to get to the stuff that makes sense and the payoff. So it's really hard, which is better.
Yeah, I think for me, what holds 999 up better than Nirvana Initiative, it's like a minor thing. I do feel like in Nirvana Initiative, after switching to Mizuki's side of the story, I do feel like the pacing drops off a little bit from just how well paced Ryuki's side is, and then switching to Mizuki, where it feels a little bit less like she's directing the investigation and more like she's just being pulled from one place to another.
Hi, Kanaiza.
I don't feel that in 999. In 999, it doesn't feel. It feels like the characters are driving the plot forward under their own power, and it feels like there's less time. Like, I feel like there's less time wasted in terms of not necessarily in what they're actually talking about, because I agree there are times where the characters just drone on about sci-fi stuff, but in terms of like actually getting from one plot point to another, I don't feel like there's much, if any, time wasted in that regard. Nirvana Initiative, I also don't feel like there's much time wasted, but I do feel like, at least in the early days of Mizuki's investigations, like the first 2 days or so, I do feel like there's a little bit of like a drag in terms of the pacing, where Mizuki is kind of just going with the flow until she finds Terror's room. Then I feel like her side starts to pick up again.
Yep.
But that's just first of all, that's just my opinion.
And you're entitled to it.
It's a very light issue for me. And reviewing it, going back and watching it again, it's really not as bad as I remembered it being on my first, because I remember on my first playthrough it really affected me, and that's why it stuck with me. Reviewing it again, it's not as bad as I remembered it being. But I did notice,
it's easy to say a big significant contributor of that is basically because, oh yeah, it's a completely different person.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the main thing. Is that as much
Which
as I
is
love
not
the
something you're
timeline
gonna
twist,
know, but it's like, yeah,
does,
it kind of.
I feel like it does
a lot of things.
Hamper the start of Mizuki's route a little bit, because they essentially have to introduce Mizuki and all the characters 6 years later, and then we swap to BB, investigating Jakara's death and essentially completely ignoring everything we learned on the first day of Mizuki's investigation. And then from day 3, we finally find Terror's room at the beginning of that, which is when I feel like things start to pick up again.
Yeah, so I think the simpler way of saying what you, or repeating what you said, is basically Mizuki's side feels a little more disjointed than it should.
Yeah, essentially. Because Ryuki's feels really solid. It really feels like we're moving from one thing to another, and it feels like Ryuki is the one who's making the plot move forward. Mizuki, it feels like Mizuki feels like, aside from investigating at the stadium and then catching up with everybody 6 years later, it kind of just feels like she's waiting for the other bodies to show up so that she can continue her investigation. Because that's another thing. Ryuki's side, you don't know who's gonna die. Like the bodies are a surprise to you as much as they are to Ryuki. When you get to Mizuki's side, you kind of know that the order in which the bodies are going to show up in, because, like, you know, the other halves have to show up. So you know you're going to get Jakara, you know you're going to get Tokiko, you know you're going to get Komeiji. You're kind of just waiting for them to show up, and that's sort of how it feels with Mizuki as her character. It feels like her investigation is just kind of waiting for the other bodies to show up until she finds Terror's room. At that point, it feels like she's, you know, she then moves on to, you know, learning about the rooftop, you know, the Misaton rehearsal with the rocket and everything. And then, you know, we switch to BB and you get that entire confrontation in the abandoned warehouse. And, you know, all of that is great. It's just getting to that point in her route is it takes a little bit of time.
Hi, Tokiko.
Hello.
I want to see the dance with her.
Please tell me she does not change expression.
Nope.
No way. There's no way she does, because that's her thing, is that she's lost all emotion.
I mean, she winked, but that doesn't really count.
All right,
By
so
the way,
to keep the conversation
this is where that
going,
gif of terror. This is where that gif of terror.
Oh, she did change expression.
Wait, what was so spoilerish about that gift I posted?
So when you posted that, it said it didn't. It
oh,
said
you're
it
talking
didn't
about
say
the
terror.
URL specifically.
Yeah, the URL didn't say terror. It said Uru Somazuki. I was like, spoiler.
Good thing you didn't
Like,
look
I
at
knew
the
it
URL.
wasn't that big of- I knew it wasn't that big of a spoiler because you were gonna learn that like the next stream. But I was like,
yeah, you're gonna learn it in an hour or two.
No, I was like, don't look at that URL, please.
Gotcha. So if I want to get back, because it is getting a little late, I just want to see if there's any other major points you want to talk about.
Discuss.
What?
I guess I'll bring up.
Go ahead.
Again, we haven't even reached the post discussion. We've just been answering questions.
That is a discussion.
That's involving post discussion. Like, what more do you want? What more do you want me to say about what has been said? I'm curious.
Say something that'll make Twitter outrage at you.
I mean, for example,
I completely disagree with Mizuki's defense of people who are freaking
Go ahead.
intolerant.
Because I'm gonna have a hard cutoff.
No,
for that.
Twitter would agree with you on that.
Do it.
I mean,
Sorry, X.
I mean, let's talk about that. The twist. The people that hate the twist. Let's talk about that.
The timeline?
I guess we can talk about why this game is.
This game is controversial. I want to remind everyone that
divisive is the word that
I
you're
wouldn't say
looking
it's
for.
controversial. There's nothing in the game that's causing a controversy.
Whatever. The point is that this is the most divisive among.
There he is.
Among the Ochikoshi entries.
There's the psychopathic killer.
Among every Ochikoshi game.
All right, so
I wouldn't say every Uchikoshi. I think Zero Time Dilemma is more divisive than this game is.
So the timeline. The timeline. If I can just get my 2 cents.
What do you
on
think of it?
Brilliant, 100% brilliant. I don't know why people are complaining about it. I think if you go, I think that that alone gives you a reason to replay this game. And guess what? A game you paid for a visual novel, where it's rare to go back and do the stuff again. Now you have another reason to go back and get the full context of the story and respect all the hints thrown in. I think that's huge. And the way it was handled right before the final chapter was brilliant. And the amount of detail to make sure it doesn't reveal anything major, the transitions, the characters involved, the dialogue chosen, that takes a lot of work. So even if you're not even if you're confused by the twist, I don't see why would people would find trouble with it. Like I loved it. I enjoyed it.
All right, glad we got that out of the way because I completely agree with you. I love the twist ending as well, or the twist of the timeline as well, and it is very difficult to pull that off in the first place. I do think there are some drawbacks to it. Like we really did not get as much development for Mizuki as I would have liked, but that's kind of the sacrifice that comes with that.
That's one of the reasons why people don't really like it, is because this game was marketed as, it was marketed as a dual protagonist game. You're going to play as both Mizuki and Ryuki, but Mizuki was the character that was really propped up as the character you get to play as. And,
and then they pull a right into Metal Gear Solid 2, and it's like, oh yeah, no, you're playing for Ryuki for the first half of the game.
Yeah, first of all, there's the part that you're playing as Ryuki for the first half of the game, which is not the character the people that we're really looking forward to playing as. Not that people hate Ryuki, but people were really looking forward to playing as Mizuki, and they were not necessarily misled, but they misunderstood how the game would actually function. Because we knew we were going to be able to play as two characters. I are pretty sure many others were under the assumption that we would be swapping between the two characters, like every other day or so, which is not how it played out. But so that was one thing, is that a lot of people were disappointed with the fact that not only, did they not really get to play as Mizuki, right away, but they had to play through Ryuki first and then play as Mizuki. And then they also learned that you're not even playing as Mizuki the whole time. You're playing as BB for 2 of those days. Which is a completely new character that this game introduced. So that's another thing that people don't really like, is the fact that you're essentially tricked into playing someone who isn't even Mizuki. Which I was fine with. I didn't care. I love Mizuki, don't get me wrong. But I'm fine that I played as BB for, a short while.
But we already got her character development through AI the Somnium files. So why do we need any further character development? This is the part that pulses me the most about the about that complaint in particular.
We still don't know why she joined Abyss. For one.
Hold on. Well, yeah, we don't really know the main reason why she joined Abyss. I guess we can assume it had to do with the half-body serial killings, but we don't really get clarification on that.
I don't think we need
But yeah, Mizuki's character arc in this game, it's really hard to call it that because she doesn't really have much of one. And I think that's another thing that people were really disappointed by, is the fact that she's sort of just you could almost call the reason that she's here fan service. I wouldn't call it that necessarily, because I do feel like we get, enough on her character, enough new information about her, that it steps above just being fan service. But I understand that what they could have done more with her, and they probably should have done more with her character than just have her essentially be the playable character for the present day. I would even go so far as to say you could replace her with an entirely new character, and the story probably would not change that much, honestly. Um,
Well,
but
it would for the clone twist.
well, you would just need to change the clone into being whoever the other protagonist is.
That's fair.
Um, but yeah, so the main reason why people don't like the to get to the point, the main
Yes.
reason why people don't like the timeline twist is because it is not a twist for the characters. It is a twist for the player. The characters don't experience the timeline twist. They are fully aware of how the timeline works. They're living it. So the twist is only for the player. And a lot of people don't really like that. And I honestly, for a bit, I was also a part of that group. I also did not like the fact that the twist did not really affect the story in any way. It affected the player's perception of the story, which is cool. But I was sort of knocking at points because of how it's not really a part of the character's experience.
Yeah, basically, TLDR, it didn't amount to anything aside from shock value initially.
Now there is having re-reviewed it several times since I played this game, I do understand that the main purpose of the twist is because you are the Freyer. You are an active element in the story. The twist is not for the player, it's for the Freyer, which is, you're essentially your quote unquote avatar, I guess you could call it. You're being shown the time. Yeah, you're being shown the timeline in this manner so that you essentially are, you learn about how the story comes together in a way that makes the most sense for the Freyer. And
which is by the way 2 letters away from player, so
yeah,
you're ultimately led by Tokiko to experience the story this way, so that you will ultimately break her out of the game using the nil number.
Which, to go on my experience for just a little bit, if I was the Freyer, Tokiko would have completely failed, because I genuinely did not care about that. I just, on my playthrough of this game, the very first time I went through it, I completely forgot the nil number existed. I got the happy ending. I'm just like, okay, that's enough. I'm going to post a review on Steam for once. The one single time I do it is when I really enjoy something way more than I probably should. And yeah, played game. And then I decided, weeks later, I'm going to revisit this and get all achievements. And then that's when I found Ryuki Diverge.
Man,
yeah,
that Diverge. We haven't really talked much about it, but we are running out of time, so...
Again,
if you want to say something about it, go ahead. Now's the
let's
time.
get it done quick.
Yeah, we probably should discuss all the twists of the timeline, right? Unless you had something else to add, Yul, I think. You're good?
Like I said, this is the part that makes the game, divisive. This is, the reveal of the timeline, the fact that, that Ryuki Diverge happened, everything surrounding the ending itself is just it's just controversial.
I don't think Ryuki Diverge really does anything as far as taking away what the events of the story unfold. That's just pretty much, to me, Diverge is simply an example of furthering Tokiko's character and giving her one last hurrah about, a what if. Hey, this is what happens when I reach Moksha, and this could be the happy ending. It's just the butterfly effect. All that was is just demonstrating the butterfly effect of, hey, if Ryuki would have caught Terror in when the killings did happen, but that was only possible with the knowledge he gained from the future, then this is the what if. So I don't understand why people complain about Diverge, except okay, it's amazing.
The way I think it was intended to be is, this is the Freyer going after what Tokiko wanted because they wanted to see what would happen. Because you wanted to see just what would happen, you played right into her hands.
Yeah,
And because of that, well, you saw what
this
happened.
this essentially exploiting the players' need, the players wanting for what's essentially a true ending. Like I said before, this is a true ending. Are you satisfied with it? This is why I kept fucking
It's
hinting
not
at
a true ending though. It's just a big old what if. What
No,
if?
it's basically like I said, because you had to use the supposed secret that the game gives you. You had to use the you had to go back to a point where you're supposed to use said secret, quote unquote. Like the game basically just gives you a hint about what you're supposed to do to get that quote unquote true ending.
Yeah.
And then the game just blindsides you into getting that happy ending, super ultra happy, and then you're like, okay, but like this is not right. And yeah, it's because it's not, because the character growth that happened over the course of the entire game didn't really happen.
It's the whole
Well,
oxen
it
free.
didn't happen. It didn't happen in that particular, like, version of the timeline.
And that's why,
Like,
and that's
I would still call the true ending the actual, canonical ending.
Same.
and that's
Resolution.
why,
Yeah.
and that's why I said that hubris is a bitch, because the
What does that have to do with anything?
can you let me finish so that I can elaborate?
Just finish, please. Thank you.
Anyways, because the entirety of Tokiko's plan relies on the player or the player essentially just being curious about seeing her plan through to the end. Of course, you don't know what her true what her true intentions actually are, but you still know. But you still but the fact that you're still playing you're still playing right into her hands is like it is essentially just essentially just part of the story itself. So yeah, that's essentially the point. It's essentially exploit like I said before, like I said multiple times when I said my thoughts about the game. This is essentially a deconstruction of what visual novels are. Like the fact that there are multiple.
I don't think it's
endings.
as deep as that.
No.
I think you're going a little too deep.
No, I do think so, because for one,
explain.
Well, if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, go ahead.
You could stop letting people interrupt you, but okay.
Anyways, because I think that Uchikoshi's intention was to essentially just provide a subversion onto what onto what visual novels are, as I said. Because, for example, you could just leave the game on the happy ending that you got first, which is the Shoma ending. Again, you got the happy ending. It's Shoma reuniting with his dad, but
it's not necessarily the first happy ending. You could get the explosion.
Oh my god!
All right.
It's like I'm not allowed to say anything.
Relax.
You keep letting the interruptions happen. Calm down.
Let's just. Right. Just let him finish, please. Both of you. Let him finish, and then we can wrap this up. Thank you.
Okay. So you could let the first ending that you get, that players are bound to get, because again, most players are basically drawn to getting that ending first of all, and we even discussed this in the when I did this that Somnium. So yeah, that's what happens. So you could leave it at that, but you still decide to investigate further. Same deal with the other endings. Like, you could leave things as they are. You could still leave the case unsolved, and at the very least, you still have your happy ending at the end of the day. But no, you still decide to investigate further, and because of that, things are going to still unravel. And at the end, you do get an ultimate happy ending. But even still, you still decide to even investigate even further by using the nil number and see how far this thread goes. And through that definition, that the Tokiko gets her objective achieved. She achieves moksha, and she gives you and she essentially uses that as an opportunity to tell to reveal to Ryuki everything that's going to happen in the future and such. And he gets the ultimate happy ending. But of course, again, it doesn't feel right because the developments that were supposed to happen in the ending is just not going to happen. Again, for me, it just feels like the intended message is that this is a deconstruction of how players are always going to have this sort of ambition of getting 100% completion on a visual novel, on how they basically are going to be not necessarily obsessed, but they're going to be drawn to completion of any given visual novel just for the sake of having the thing completed. And the more they try to do so, the and in the case of like Nirvana Initiative, the more they keep trying to complete the game, the more events keep unraveling, and the more it affects other people around the narrative. That's how I see it. And again, I see it more as a deconstruction more than an actual an actual like
I
an
get
actual
it.
like yeah.
All right, cool.
Because
I think you made your point quite clear about why it could be seen as deconstruction. I agree to you to a point because there's just so much meta considerations and what Tokiko introduces to the universe that I'll allow that. And an ending like that's meant for us to fray, or not really the end universe stuff. So
Yeah.
we're up to judge if we're satisfied with it or not. And
Yeah,
I think the simple way of explaining it is you want to get all the endings. How is that going to affect the characters you care about? Are you willing to go through with that?
and we did. So
yeah, like that's the thing. If it's an ending that's meant for the player and not the characters, well, wouldn't the same concept apply to the game itself then? Like that's
I am
what the whole
summarizing what you said.
That's what the timeline twist is for. That's the reason Tokiko killed herself and made Amame move the body to the specific positions that she did. It's all
Yeah.
so that the player will eventually come to terms with this is a fictional world, and I have control over it, and I want the Tokiko kills herself and all that just to make you curious enough to go searching for her for answers. She gives you the nil number to do so, and you end up creating the final diverge ending as a result.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
and
yeah, that's
we
yeah,
will leave it at that. But unless we have some quick final thoughts, because we've pretty much been at discussion for I think over an hour at this point.
Mizuki is best girl, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
All right, so
What did you say?
Mizuki is best girl. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Gotcha. So I'll just
Mizuki.
I'll just give you one quick question, little explanation. We already heard Serenity's best character in this game. For Yul and Legon, who are your fave character?
Mizuki.
Mizuki still.
Mizuki.
Ryuki.
Honestly, though, if I had to pick a different character
Like new
besides
character.
Mizuki, yeah, new character exclusive to Nirvana Initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think, because honestly, I'm tempted to say Lian.
Yeah, our favorite himbo here. Okay.
He's a very one-note character, but he is the exemplary definition of it's not about the concept, it's about the execution.
Fair enough. What about you, Yul?
Ryuki, 1000%.
Ryuki, all right.
He is a character that he's very straightforward, and he's innocent. He just he wants to provide good for the world. He just doesn't know how.
Bright-eyed new kid, yeah.
Yeah, like I understand why he does what he does, and I understand and I sympathize with him because again, he just means well. It's just that the circumstances just pile up against him, and unfortunately, that's the harsh reality of the world. That sometimes the world just leaves you with just deals you a bad hand, and you just have to fucking figure out how to deal with it. Fortunately, at the very least, Ryuki learns how to live with his actions, and eventually just redeem himself. Although I think that I think that the problem is that I think that the main problem is that he really lets his problems get the better of him, and it's a feeling that even I get to relate to sometimes because it's a problem that really touches close to home. So yeah, I find myself relating to Ryuki a lot. I find myself relating to his ambitions, his goals, his moral compass. Like just Ryuki is a very excellent character for me.
Good. Good.
And just because I relate to him so much, I know when he has it coming for him. Like
thank you.
Breathe.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. All great choices. It's really hard for me to pick a favorite character because you all make solid arguments. But honestly, I was surprised with Tama the most. I thought she was gonna be just a one-note, horny character, and the way things resolve with her and Ryuki, the bond. There's just a lot of moments where my heart melted for her. It's like, good for you.
I would have said Tama would be my favorite, but without Ryuki, Tama is very meh.
Yeah, but because it's there and you spend half the game with her, that's I quite enjoyed her just as much as I felt with Aiba. But anyway,
I'm more so just judging the characters on their own merits, personally.
So that said, we are done with Uchikoshi games for a while because there's really not any left.
We're done with Uchikoshi games until next year when he inevitably releases a collab with Danganronpa.
No.
Is that really confirmed?
I'm honestly, I can't wait for that. Honestly.
Oh my goodness.
But speaking
Tokiko,
of,
Tokiko turns out to be a character in Danganronpa.
Yeah, go. It's ready.
But speaking of Danganronpa, I think the next mystery game we're going to be doing is Rain Code.
Yeah, but that's going to be a while. I'm going to take a break from visual novels until I get other things.
That is fair.
Once you get to it, I am tempted to tag along.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the game goes on sale so I can pick it up. But
I am not going to tag along. I am not going to tag along for this one, boys, because I am tired of visual novels for now.
That's why I said I'm taking a break.
That's why we're taking a break from them, though.
Like
no, like for the years. I'm not talking about
Well, the year's a third of the way through already.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll touch Raincoat. Maybe sometime in the fall. Maybe would be when I do it, since I have to get through Metroid, which is next, and so I think
Metroid is very likely going to be a fun time.
The point is, I'm not tagging along because again, I'm burnt out.
Fair enough.
I guess
let me go through my schedule in my head. So there's Metroid, there's Hades that won the poll that I gotta get through. There's looking through it, Control because I gotta get ready for Spoops month. Control will lead to Alan Wake 2, and then I already agreed to Sanho 4 as my retro game to tackle that month. I heard Soma might be a good candidate for a wildcard game, a short enough game to do.
Yes.
So I will probably want to do Soma.
I want to be there for Soma.
I want to be there for Soma too.
Yeah, so we'll do Soma as like my wild card for a third game that month.
One game that I would recommend as well, it will be a one-session game because you can beat it in under a couple hours, is the Possession Experiment, if you haven't heard of it already.
I haven't. But
it's an indie title. It's very similar to Resident Evil. You're probably going to like it.
I'll probably consider it. And in the other, I still have to finish the Ratchet & Clank series, and when I come back from break, I'm going to be going to Demon's Souls Remake. Gotta stay on that FromSoft train. It can get soft now after Sekiro. So Demon's Souls will certainly take me a while. and Raincoat have to just basically come in sometime once that whole block or have an opening. But we'll see. Like, whatever wins polls, whatever I want to do next. I know I mentioned other titles that missed out, like Metal Gear Solid, Devil May Cry, all that good stuff. But
Ori.
oh yeah, Ori was there. It was close. It was so close, but Hades did beat it. Hollow Knight was right there too, waiting to snatch it.
Ori and Hollow Knight, honestly, I would love to watch.
All right. Anyway, I'm not gonna bother reading anybody. It's 1 a.m. So have a good night, everyone. Take care.
Yeah.
Catch you.
Good night.
Catch you Tuesday for the finale.
Arigatou gozaimasu, minasan.
Bye bye.